I think we've got it. Don't die, Paladin 1. No, Warrior 2 died. No way, dude. What? What the heck? Why? Hey guys, welcome back to day 12 gameplay of Lootun. So today we've got a few things we're going to check out. We want to see how far we made it with our faded augments in the endless mode. The heroic raids should be unlocked now. And I have a slam warrior idea that I wanted to build. So let's jump into it, see how everything's progressed. All right, every single bag is full. Let's get this taken care of quickly. We'll just throw some of these into the item vault. Okay, we have all of these, so scrap everything. And then we can just empty one of these bags too. I guess this is full of divines as well. All right, fill from inventory, scrap. All right. How many divines are we up to? We were going pretty slow on those for a minute. Now we've got 3,000 of them. We've got a lot more luck, a lot more divine chance. So if we need to target farm anything, should be able to do it pretty quickly. And actually we're full on chests, so let's just open up a whole box of these and get rid of this stuff. Scrap all this. And we'll just empty the scrapper so we don't have to worry about it later. All right, so we were running these endless raids. I think it was this one right here. And we're up to level 76. Wow. I don't know if it'll keep gaining. Yeah, it must be. But I wonder if the experience scales like to the point where it's going to really level off. Like it looks like these 4 levels matter quite a bit. This one has a lot more experience. Yeah, it looks like it takes 3.6 million to get to level 80, to get to level 86, and this one takes 2.9 million to get to level 77. So yeah, it's way ahead in terms of experience, but as our team gets stronger and everything, we can probably grind higher level ones. Like maybe we can grind to level 200 and we'll gain experience, over 2 times as quickly. So let's see. Looks like everybody's just been grinding for quite a while. What else have we been grinding? And we need to empty it one more of these. We don't need this many of those. Oops, I might have overfilled. Actually, would have just scrapped them because these are all full anyway. So my bags, I've got pretty much figured out how I want divine items. Then in here, it's only chests. And then here is my like special items that I'm trying to target farm. And here I've got like 1 copy of each special item. My bags got messed up because I had to update the game. But basically, we had 2 bags of weapons, 2 bags of armor, 2 bags of accessories, and 1 bag of offhand. And the way that they got messed up, they just need scooted around like left and right. So I might want to change what these bags look like just to make that easier to find. So this is a weapon bag. We'll throw a weapon in there. This bag is an accessory bag. What looks like accessories? Maybe gems? That's fine. And then this bag was another accessory bag, so we'll put gems in there. Here we've got the other weapon bag. This is an armor bag. This bag here is an armor, this is another armor bag. And we got a lot of divines over here in the offhand bag. I think it would have filled them from here if I had extras, so I don't want to add all of these to the scrapper. I can just right click them in. Okay. So let's change this to offhand. This kind of looks like a shield. I think I'll just use that to remind me that this is offhand. Save. And then the reason they got mixed up was because this bag it's just supposed to be moved left. It wasn't like my stuff inside my bags got mixed up. It was just how I had them organized did. So that works pretty well. Okay. We're already finding more divine stuff. Pretty nice. How quickly we find everything. Now my factions, we can also check that. Everything's heroic. And basically what I did was whenever we completed all of these, we unlocked the Ancient Bastion. I wasn't sure what he dropped specifically, but it looks like it's over here in the mastery focus storage. I talked about this in my impressions video that should be posted now, but this seems like the in-game target farm thing. So, like, let's say I have a slam warrior and I don't have slam here. I probably want to target farm and try to get slam. So let's open up some of these. It should. Does it throw them in here? We'll move this like that and see. Well, this will tell me. So open up another one. No, I must have to beat him. Looks like I can't farm it this way. Interesting. Oh no, I can. Okay. So we got adaptive damage and arcane cloak. And then these items. We'll keep going. We're looking for slam, because we're going to be building a slam warrior today. Unfortunately, we didn't get it. Not a big deal. I think I have this shield, but I have extra spots in shields. And I know I have these boots, right? Or did I use them? I do. I have some of these boots. So we're going to be target farming this thing quite a bit just to get these. So I'm really not worried about keeping these at the moment. I can easily find another one. Although they should be pretty good, right? Because they come from like one of the most difficult bosses, I would say. The reason that I was struggling with them and I stopped doing them was because I have a really good DPS guy. I guess my highest DPS guy was running it because it's a really long dungeon. And he kept dying. So 4.85 million defense wasn't enough to complete it. And like this guy sits around 300 million DPS. So I have another guy that I could probably, I probably want fast attack speed guys, but Mage 4 or Mage 3, I built this guy. He's a arcane, he's a area focused build that utilizes the demonic spalders, which turn area attacks into single target attacks. But he attacks kind of slow. I could just switch it out and give him like a faster attacking weapon and see if that works. But I just wanted to build him really slow attacking because he hits these monster hits. Where's he at? Right here. Yeah, 800 million, 2.6 billion, right? Like 2.3 billion. So I had a lot of fun making that guy, but I don't know if he's going to be good. Let's just try it. We'll throw him in there. Who was on his team? Let's see. We had Mage 2 as a tank. I don't know if Mage 2 will be strong enough. We're going to try it anyway. And then it was Mage 4 with Paladin 3 as support. I hope Paladin 3 doesn't die. I'll check his defense real quick. He's pretty squishy. I can't use him. He has like a ton of barrier and he heals a lot. But I don't know. We'll just try it once. See if we die. Actually need to do this for him. We definitely want this to apply a stack of ignite, dealing 200% weapon damage. Okay, that's not bad. Because this doesn't seem to scale with attack speed, so 200% weapon damage is going to be pretty nice. And yeah, I unfortunately think I'll be clearing this much slower without the ranger. One other thing I could check, I need to make sure these guys have they don't. So we're going to end this. We just grinded a ton of the fated augment. So we want to get the ones that we grinded up here. We have this level 85 one, which adds adaptive damage. Okay. Your attacks do not benefit from critical, double, and triple damage. Your skills apply taunt to each target. Interesting. I'm not sure how to build that because most of the taunt skills are actually pretty good at healing and stuff or like debuffing. But this kind of, I guess, as I optimize even more, maybe my tanks won't need to debuff, right? I'm not sure completely. But we'll just do this. Actually, so we have 2 defensive skills that we leveled a ton. That wasn't a good idea. So for my endless dungeons, I need to switch to one of these 2 and try to level it quickly. Casting a skill restores HP and barrier. All right, maybe we just throw that on Paladin 3. And hopefully he can survive that way. Now he has less defense than Ranger 1, but he has a lot more health. Let's see, Ranger 1's health is 1,000 barrier and I guess 77,000 hit points. Whereas this guy, he only has 76,000 hit points, or barrier. So I guess it's slightly higher, and he does provide more heal. I'll try it anyway. We'll see if he dies. And then Mage 3, he should have the... Oh. Well, he definitely doesn't need that. He's a DPS guy. I think I thought that I was doing two, like an offensive one and a defensive one, but I was not. Man, he's slow attacking, and then I'm probably going to use Fated Aggression on him. That's not a good combo. All right, Paladin 3, you're going to use Fated Aggression to stack these death marks. And Mage 3, you'll use Fated Aggression to benefit from the stacks of death marks. We'll see. Maybe they die. Maybe this doesn't work out, but Mage 2, Mage 3, Paladin 3. Good luck, team. Hopefully you clear this at a decent speed. I think they'll do okay. And I think his DPS is still decent, even though he attacks slowly. Right? 170, 180 mil. With a bunch of arcane penetration and stuff that doesn't count towards DPS, I believe. So, yeah, it looks like we're going to be all right. He'll quickly stack, and then he'll quickly stack death marks, and then Mage 3 will do a lot of damage. Also, we can end this Endless Spires run and start. We need a 6-man team, so let's end either of these. It doesn't matter. We should be full on everything. And let's start getting, it's this one, right? Nope, Fated Aggression. We're going to climb this Fated Aggression. Looks like we were clearing it at level 201. I want my good DPS guy in here. Okay, I grabbed him. So Endless Depths, level 201. Let's see how high we can climb. I don't think my team's much stronger. I guess they would be stronger from the Fated Augments. I'm going to make sure everybody has them on. More damage I don't really necessarily want on my tank. So we'll just build the team and then see. We'll save it as raid slot 2. Endless raid slot 2. And then we'll optimize them. So Paladin 1, Paladin 2, Ranger 1. So tank, DPS, DPS, kind of a support DPS, DPS only. And then, okay, and then these two guys kind of worked. No, wait, they don't. All right, these guys aren't very good. We need to get a couple more good guys. Let's get who's the combo? Is it this team right here? It is. We'll let them finish. And then we'll use these guys. This is my poison bleed combo. Is that actually the one that we're running? Yeah, crit avoidance. So they'll do really good on this. Basically how they work. This is a combo team. One stacks poison, one stacks bleed, and they kind of just melt people. So that's the idea behind these guys. I think they're decent. Like, I think they do pretty good. They might need optimized a little bit more. I'm not completely sure. We've got tons of stacks of death mark. Nice. Yeah, look, this boss used to be hard for me. Like, it used to take a long time to kill it. And now look. Okay, one more. And then the idea is I'll grind this for a minute while I take a look at this will basically probably be my team that I use for raid 1. The heroic raid. All right, end mission. We're ready to take on Endless Depths, level 201. I'm not sure how hard heroic raids are going to be. Like, is this harder than the heroic raids? All right, Warrior 3, and then I need one more guy. But I don't need a secondary tank. I'm pretty sure there's only one boss that spawns in these raids. So, Mage 1 or Mage 4, one of these guys has the shield that doesn't let him get hit by area damage. So basically won't be able to die. But I don't remember which one. I'm just going to have to look. I can't even guess. I don't remember. So it's not Mage 1. It's not Mage 4. Who has it? It is. It's Mage 1. Okay. He was set up wrong. Not sure how I did that. It might have been when I was making that video, the impressions video, and I won't shout it out again, but I did make that recently. Okay. He is going to be doing Fated Aggression as well. Sounds good. So this is the team we'll save and probably use on the heroic raid, and I'll explain what everybody is and how they work. And then we'll take on the raid. So warrior 3. And last I said mage 1. Load up some resistance potions and damage. And I'm going to bump this up to 4 seconds just so that I have more time to click and see why my teams died if they do. Alright, so quickly go over my raid team here. This guy is a tank. He's just a paladin tank. He does a lot of defense and a lot of recovery. He's not even maxed. Like most of this stuff isn't even reinforced. I did reinforce his shield and looks like his shoulders, not even his chest plate. So, but yeah, he scales the most with health, I believe, and then block chance. So, I didn't even like really optimize it much. The reason that we put so much health on him is because he gains all resist with more health, which is amazing. And then he even has like some dodge and like other stuff too. 100% block chance. Like I said, he's not like super optimized. We could have a bunch of wasted block chance. And then he gains more block rating. Like he's just a tank. That's all that I build on him. Bunch of crit avoidance, some crit defense, even some stun and bleed and poison avoidance. Did I enchant these? Yeah, like I said, I could optimize him a lot more. His rings could be enchanted to like what's it called? Circumvent. Yeah, all ailment avoidance, right? Like we could probably get him up to almost 100% of avoiding everything. He's just really like the tanks can they just get super tanky. All right. Paladin 2, this guy is a what does he do? Let's see. He's sweeping judgment. So he's more of my single target. Well, actually, he does triple attacks. So he used to have on, like I just mentioned a second ago, Mage 3 has on these pauldrons that, or these shoulders, these spaulders that make area attacks do single target. This is my other. So Paladin 2 is my other guy that does area attacks. So we could make him do a little bit more single target by throwing those on, or he can just do this 3-hit sweeping attack, which I actually like because we're going to need to kill mobs to heal on this boss. So, oh dang, we're taking some damage. He almost died. So I almost just got, I don't know if I got one shot almost or how I took so much damage, but remember I have like 28 million defense of effective HP and we got slammed there. One thing, it probably wouldn't help this guy survive, maybe a tiny bit, but I could throw a warrior tank in here because they have a passive that will make everybody take 30% less area damage. So if we need a little bit more survivability, I'll take one of these guys out, probably Mage 1, and throw a little bit more of a tank in there. But until we need that, we'll just stick with this. So yeah, Paladin 2 is a sweeping attack, and he really wants to stack 5 buffs. And that's going to be easy with a secondary Paladin on the team. Like, this guy doesn't do many buffs, but he does do some, and it'll help him make sure he stays on 5. And then I don't believe I have any of the raid equipment on him. I do not. Oh, he doesn't even have one of these. He might need to switch to slot 2. We'll request pause after we beat this and just make sure that his slot 2 doesn't have like a raid gear on it. It doesn't, but it does have this. He doesn't want that. He wants to definitely stack. He would probably be fine with this, but because it's level 3, I'm going to just have everybody do Fated Aggression. Alright, I forgot to save my team. We'll do it this time. And Mage 1, and then load the resistances and save this team. We'll call them Endless 2. Save. And then this way I can just easily load them up by clicking that. Okay, begin. Looks good. They're at 4 buffs. And he should hit 5 pretty quickly. He probably just needs to do this attack one more time. Yep. There he goes. So now he's completely avoiding all armor. And we move on to the next guy. With 5 buffs, he removes all armor. Or he himself avoids all armor. He does decent DPS. It's higher than what his tooltip says because he is avoiding all armor and other things like that. But still, he's pretty strong. Now, Ranger 1, he is my super DPS guy. He has quite a bit of health, like much more than Ranger 5. This guy definitely probably needs upgraded to maybe? I'm not sure. What is his effective defense? 8 million. So it's actually higher. No, it's not. He has 10 million. Okay. I think he has more defense than it looks because of the amount of dodge and stuff he has with some of his things. But these are both assassins. So Ranger 1 is an assassin that has a bow, and he mainly focuses on explosive shot. I'll show you his build card. He is my strongest DPS. He does 650 million sometimes in his tooltip. He's sitting currently at 142% crit chance, and he does have the enchant Blessed, which lets his crit chance over 100% now do double crits. So he double crits almost half the time. And then I think he has a little bit of double damage and no triple damage. So he mainly focused on attack speed, dot damage, and the reason that we have the dot is working with the crit, I believe, is because this explosive shot, the initial hit, scales with damage over time, and the initial hit can crit. So he just basically stacks this. It'll be 20 of these right here, explosive charges, and then he does more damage to someone that has explosive charge, and he does a lot of damage. So that's mainly what Ranger 1 is set up to do, all of this damage. I guess I can show his weapon here. I mainly did, damage over time. Oh, and then fire damage is very important on him because of his bow here. So the bow makes fire damage gain 30% more value. So against targets affected by ignite. And basically, I don't know if, I think he applies ignite himself, which is amazing. But even if he doesn't, ignite is pretty easy to get. All you need is a paladin that gives you a buff that makes your attacks apply a stack of ignite. So yeah, this guy's crazy. I ran Rain of Arrows on him too because this also scales with fire damage and damage over time. So yeah, he's just crazy. Now Ranger 5 and Warrior 3, they're kind of like a pair. They work together. The main reason that works is because of this passive on their main attack. So Poison Sting will do more damage if the target has bleed. And then for the warrior here, Rend does more damage if the target has a stack of poison. So these guys kind of work together to do a lot. Oh wait, I didn't set it up to auto level, did I? Didn't we just beat this guy? Oh, we did, and then I didn't make the slider go up to 201. So we didn't move on. We had to beat him again, and we were able to do it nicely, first try. So I'll go over this guy's stacks here. He wants to attack really quickly. Oh, he's taking some damage from this. What's happening? What does Jungle Hydra do? Is it Blazing Breath? Applies a stack of Ignite over 5 seconds. Okay, to everybody. That's probably what hit us. If we see Ignite pop up again, yeah, this guy got hit by it. And then it got cleansed quickly. Oh, Ranger 1 died. What happened? Hateful Lunge. 127,000 damage. Let's see what that is quickly. Hateful Lunge hits the 2 targets with the highest defense. Oh, okay. Interesting. What the heck? All right, so we're going to end this mission and then change Mage 1 out. Actually, make sure we're going to the highest one here. Load Team 2. And then this guy, we'll just switch to Warrior 1, another tank. So we need a double tank in this scenario. And I think we'll be fine now. So, like I was saying, these two guys work together. They just want to stack tons of attack speed. And I think I did some double damage on him. Yeah, 78% double damage. He does have some crit chance and stuff. I don't think I added any of that. I did have a little bit. Okay. But I believe I still haven't found it. We're on day 12 here. And I have not found how to make damage over time attacks crit. but I believe it's possible. Like the actual, so these guys don't have an initial hit at all. So I don't think he needs any crit damage because all of the damage is just applied as a poison. Oh, you know what? I think there is an enchant that makes poison only hit and not stack. I wonder if that's how you make it crit. Interesting. I'm not sure completely. This guy is using one of the, what do you call them? Reliquary unique items. And it's the one that when a target is slain, your attacks deal 1% more damage, stacks up to 20 times. So not useful in these raids. It would probably be better to switch it out, but I think it's still pretty good even without its like passive bonus. Did he get hit again by the jungle strike? Hateful lunge should hit this guy. It did. Okay, he gets hit again. Looks like he blocked it. Wait, does hateful lunge hit? He did it like a bunch of times in a row. Okay, looks like we're gonna be fine. And then Warrior 3, he is my, well, I'll show you this guy's weapons. He has these dual demonic claws, really just focusing on attack speed. There might be some like physical penetration daggers that I was thinking about trying, but we're just trying out these mainly attack speed things because he's supposed to honestly get up to 15 stacks of poison. Looks like he's doing it pretty easily actually. And then this guy needs to get 15 stacks of bleed. He's barely getting there. He's mainly, looks like he's sitting between 12 and 15. He got up to 16 there. So I'm not sure what triggers that. I don't know if these guys have some type of like ailment avoidance where they don't get hit sometimes. That would be pretty rough. That'd be brutal if they did. But this guy, same thing. He's attacking. Oh, he's doing a little bit slower than the other guy. But he has physical penetration. So he might do a little bit more damage. Let's see what the tooltip says. 200 million for this one. And then the ranger does 200 million as well. Okay, so he does do a little bit more damage and he has more physical penetration. So these guys just kind of work together. I should show the tooltips of everybody, the build cards. So this is the Assassin's build card. If you want to take a look at his stuff. And then this is the Warriors build card. If you want to take a look at his stuff. Okay. Lastly, we had this Warrior 1. So he is actually just a secondary tank. Or he's actually a main tank. Oh, I have him set up wrong on this too. Alright, we just started this one. We'll end it real quick. Fix him. So yeah, he should be on slot 2. I wonder if it's because I updated the game, if everybody got switched to slot 1. Or if it was just whenever I was like making that video, if I accidentally turned everybody to slot 1. But he wants to, yeah, just have more heal. That looks good. And then he has these Magic Finder gloves, which monsters grant an additional material reward when slain. Kind of nice. All right. Send them back out. Load this team and change out Mage 1 to the tank. We could maybe try Mage 1 on this guy, but we'll just keep dual tank for now. And then I'll show you Mage 1 because we did talk about possibly using him. He's using the Vizier's Clutch, which means that while you're affected by barrier, you're unaffected by area attacks. Now he has a ton of barrier. Where is it? Down here in defense. 27k. With a good barrier multiplier. So he's not like insanely tanky, but this, as long as his barrier doesn't completely disappear and it regens back before the area attack hits, he's not going to take any damage from those. So I could really make him much less, like I could focus a lot more on damage for him. And he's not even really built up at all. None of his gear is really reinforced. He's just kind of here to apply debuffs. And he does that by using all of these ice attacks with lots of stuns and things like that. He could definitely be more optimized for sure. So that's why it's not a big deal if he's not in. The one thing that he does do is in his passives, he can apply right here, elemental weakness. Elemental blast reduces the target's elemental resistance by 150 for 10 seconds. So that'll probably happen. Like they'll probably always have minus 150 resistance. So works good if somebody else has elemental penetration, which a couple of these guys do, right? I think Ranger 1 has some penetration. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it's just fire damage. There's armor penetration, so not fire penetration. Oh, right here. So he does have a little bit. Not as much as other guys. Like if we look at Paladin 3, he's got tons of penetration, right? Maybe not tons, but a little bit more. Does he have that necklace? Ranger 1, he has the necklace too. Okay. So Ranger 1's doing more penetration than I thought, actually. Other than his weapon doesn't do penetration. Whereas this guy, Warrior 2, or Paladin 2, he's actually on the team. He has 2 weapons that are like stacked with lightning penetration. So he benefits quite a bit from a mage, I guess. So we're taking this boss down. Let's see how high we can climb, and then we'll do the heroic raids. Actually, let's just try it after this. We'll do one more, and I can get upgrades to make sure we have everything unlocked. So this right here unlocks the heroic raid. Let's see, the Grand Expedition. Well, let's get this one. No, let's not. Let's get this one first. Grand Expedition unlocks the ability to complete heroic encounters, or raid encounters on heroic mode. 20% materials, experience, and rubies from raids. 30%. Okay. So big boosts. We can probably afford everything. I've been grinding for like a long time. Those are really big, like probably like 100 hours or more since I've been back. So we're almost full on like everything. So let's go ahead and buy these. Yes. And then, yeah, we can easily afford the next one. Like 300k rubies is 1% of my rubies. So basically nothing here. Fully upgraded. That means we can go ahead and do this one too. All right. Yeah, more experience from faded augments. Since we're grinding that, that's nice. What the heck are these? Overload cores. Unique upgrade shard. An extremely rare item used to perform nemesis overloads. Obtained from heroic raids after building the hidden vault. Wow. Wow. So I wonder what a nemesis overload does. Whoa. Okay, so it looks like people were going to get even stronger. We're going to request pause. These guys seem to be destroying this thing. All right. So this is a level 204 Endless Depths raid. Not really raid, but like 6-man boss. Okay. And we're able to beat him. It seems like decently quick, I would say. Thunderstorm and evaded. Like it hit this guy, but I don't even think it did very much damage. So yeah, I'm really curious how hard heroic raids are gonna be. The first raid I was so afraid of because I didn't understand how it worked, like just the first normal raid, that I didn't try it for like days and days and days after my first attempt. But Paladin 3 has died. Okay, he's on a different team. Interesting that he died though. Oh, he's on the Ancient Bastion. Oh, okay, I didn't see how he died. So he did die. All right, we're gonna have to change this team up. We'll send them back out on an Ancient Bastion mission. Who did I have? I think I just need to make sure I do enough damage. Okay. So let's do Mage 2, Mage 3, and then I can do Warrior 4. That's who I was running in the past. Or I can do Paladin 5. Let's do Paladin 5 instead. And let's see how this goes. All right, Endless Depths. We completed it. End mission. I want to check what my level got up to. Looks like we got up to level 20. And now it's time to take on a heroic raid. So how do I do it? Right here. Normal raids, heroic raids. Let's see. Oh no. Even more debuffs. Even more mission modifiers. Oh my goodness. So this used to be plus 200%, plus 200 elemental resistance. And like whenever I got here, that was quite a bit, I believe. and I really had to use a physical team. Now he gets elemental and physical resistance. So everyone's just going to be a lot harder to kill. He attacks much faster, and my guys attack slowly. Nullification just means that I can't heal, but which means I could switch off some of my heals, but I do have cleanses on them. No, I don't. If it's really hard, we'll have to switch off some of the heals to make sure that we can be strong enough. All right, it says level 150 still, but man, look at all these rewards. 150,000 of these. 600 million experience, up from 30 million. So 20x the experience, 20x the rubies, and 1500 to 30k, 20x the rewards. All right, so if this is 20 times harder, I might be in for some for a surprise. So here we go. Heroic raid. First one I've ever tried. We've got tank. Oh, switch this guy out. We've got tank and tank, which honestly, we'll see how it goes. If we don't have the DPS, then we'll have to change it up. Cleave attack, single target attack, and then these guys. So this guy will be my healer. He's my biggest DPS guy, and we'll switch him up here as soon as it starts. Ranger 1, we need you to be attacking the weakest. He already is. And then Warrior 3 and Ranger 5 need to be attacking the strongest. They should be strongest. Yes. All right, everybody else is probably fine. Let me just check Paladin 2 because he definitely needs to be attacking strongest. He is. And then we are good to go. Let's see how it goes. Ranger 1 should be my healer. He's going to be the one attacking these guys right here. Oof. I don't know if he's strong enough to solo heal. We might need other people attacking too. Wow. Okay. We need more DPS. Oh man. These are hard. Holy cow. Okay. What I'm worried about is if I switch these, like Ranger 5 and Warrior 3 to weakest, let's just try it to see if that's enough. It's going to make the kill insanely slow because these guys like to stack up their damage. So save. And then Warrior 3 also needed to be switched to weakest. Okay, let's see how this goes. Now we should be able to kill the little mob faster, but I don't know if we're going to be doing enough damage to the boss. Like, yeah, this is dying much faster now, which is our heals, right? This will give us 20% max barrier. Not a lot for some of my guys. Maybe Warrior 1 needs to go. Oh my gosh. Not even close yet. Wow. Okay, so they weren't joking that this is some tricky content. All right, we're going to switch out. We're going to switch out the tank here. So instead of Warrior 1, let's go ahead and try Mage 1. He'll give us some elemental penetration, which will help Ranger 1's DPS. So maybe this will work. And I'm going to go ahead and take off my resistance flask and put on a strength flask and just see if I get like, if some of my guys get one shot or not. Probably not, but we'll see. This might work out. All right, Mage 1, you can just, I don't even know who you're attacking. Let me check. I might have him set up to random, which is probably okay. Maybe I can put it on round robin. Let's see. He is round robin already. All right. Looks pretty good, and he won't get hit by area attacks, so we'll just see how this goes. But these other guys will be taking more damage likely. Okay, so he's like stunning people. That's like his main thing. And then the elemental blast for the resistance decrease. Come on, Paladin 1. Ranger 5 died. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Was that it wouldn't be Paladin 1 that dies anymore, but my DPS guys. Woo! So it looks like even if I do this, like even if I can hang in for a little bit, I've done 0% damage to the boss. What do I do then? Like we're fully stacked on death marked on both of these guys, and it's still not enough. Wow, these are tough. Okay. Let's just try it one more time just to see. I know we're probably like just gonna die quickly, but What do I do? Maybe Ranger 5 died instantly. Okay, yeah, we're definitely dying. What did he die from? One hit of Lichlord. An area arcane attack did 54,000 damage. Whew. So maybe we need to literally stack tons of arcane resistance and all of those things just to beat this. I think Mage 1 will be safe because of his shield. Let me see. Does he take this hit as shield damage? He does. So this guy has an Unholy Aura, which deals 1% max HP and barrier to each attacker every 1 second. Let me see. Did he learn any new attacks? No. So the heroic boss has the same attacks, just a lot more HP, like a lot more. Slowness is rough. What's slowness do exactly? So less dodge chance and less evasion chance. Man. Like, what do I do? I think Mage 1 is my weakest link. Let's switch him out for this mage right here, Mage 3. Actually, let's build the Slam Warrior I was talking about. Because slow attacks and everything like that, I think Slam makes sense. And while we do that, these guys will just keep grinding some more Fated Aggression levels on this Fated Augment. Okay, we're up to level 205 now. So Endless Mode level 205 is easier than a Heroic Raid level 150. Wow. All right. As soon as they get stuck on one, we'll just have them grinding that. But in the meantime, let's build up this warrior. It should be warrior 2. He's not in a mission, right? Nope. Okay. Your area attacks deal 2.3% more damage for each target on the field. Actually, that's something I could switch. Since this guy can't heal, he could get the attack buff from the, what do you call it? Fated Revenge. So when he gets hit by a direct attack, which is like every time, he'll do 135% of his max HP and barrier as adaptive damage. So that's pretty neat. I don't know how much that's going to help, but I think I just need more and more DPS. And obviously, I'll just have to switch that whenever we attempt it again. So, Warrior 2. This is going to be a Slam Warrior. Let's take a look at the weapons we want to use. Definitely a two-handed. And I don't think... We could set him up to always do double damage here. That might be a neat build. Because we don't need attack speed on any of these items. We can focus on something like double damage instead. Or physical penetration. But let me look for that infuse that makes double damage scale over. Like if you get over 100% double damage, you always hit triple. You do triple damage. Like it's like the crit thing, but with double damage for triple damage, rather than crit chance for. Maybe it's on the trinket. No, critical. Okay, that's blessed. Not this one. Maybe I have a gem socket of it. I'm not sure what it's called. I doubt that it's Bruiser, but he would definitely want Bruiser. Let's see if we have a good Bruiser we can put on him. Ooh, resistance exposure. Probably that. Okay. Wait. That to use arcane explosion on the target. This is good for that mage. I don't know if I can switch it out in the middle of a thing. What does he have? Oh, mage 3 has purpose. I think I have purpose that I can put on a thing. On a, like I can enchant it through the blacksmith. I don't know if it's going to let me do this way. Nice, it did. Okay, so what I just did here, it's not anything for the Slam Warrior, but it's for my Mage Vizier that attacks slow and hits big hits with Arcane Explosion. Now he has a chance to proc Arcane Explosion whenever he's attacking, but he's really squishy now. He wasn't meant to be a health barrier guy. he needs purpose. So let's figure out if we can put that on a piece of equipment. I know we kind of like side scaled here, but let's look at these. Purpose. I can. Okay, perfect. He'll lose Aegis, which is curse protection, but that's what I usually put on these chest pieces. Yep, perfect. There we go. So now his health jumped back up to 108k. Much better. All right, back to the Slam Warrior here. We want to figure out what... We definitely need Bruiser, but that doesn't mean that we can't put Bruiser on an enchant. I really wish that the enchants were set up a little bit different in here. We can do it this way. If I know the name of it, it's not too bad. So Bruiser, we can just go through here like this, right here. So the helm can hold Bruiser. So I don't necessarily 100% need it on this gem, but what these gems are that I'm looking through, they can hold 2 enchants basically. So like, let's say that you really need 2 chest piece enchants. You can get one of them on this and then just put the other one on your chest piece. But I actually don't know if it stacks either. I believe it doesn't, but I don't know for sure. This one doesn't, like, this is not a good one in my opinion, unless you can like somehow get your rend to stack 15 times while you have this. I don't know. Or maybe you do the rend hits. That might work, because there's like the thing that makes your rend hit damage. It's damage over time all at once as a, I don't know if it changes it into like an initial hit and then you can crit that way. I don't know. That's a whole different build. We're focusing on this guy. 35% of max HP in a single hit. No, he's not worried about that. He scales with health, so we might do that. This seems like the best one if I'm doing this. So I'll put it on him for now. And then I wanted to see, what was the other thing? So I was thinking Bruiser, and I was thinking the triple damage thing. What would that be called? Esoteric does what? Okay, that's the arcane resistance one. That's the fire one. Gauze, I believe, is the bleed avoidance. Yeah. Galvanize. Nope, that's lightning. Ground is electric guard. I don't know what that does. That's the block rating one. Mend, I think, is the healing one. Yep. Purify, not sure. Remove stagger. Rebound is to an attack. Okay, that's just like a recoil. So recoup is cooldown reduction. Interesting. Slaughter, maybe? More damage to bosses. Okay. I wonder what. Let's just do this. Slaughter. Oh, it'll be under enchants. Oh, it's also no onslaught. Okay. A belt, maybe? Slaughter goes on your belt. Okay. What else can go on a belt? Okay, that's not useful for raids. Dealing damage, the default attack. Steal a buff. I'm not sure how this works exactly. Might be interesting. Ailment effect. So that's good for my damage over time, guys. Something to keep in mind. It's called Cincher. Okay, let's keep looking. We're in the item vault here, and we want to try to find... Maybe it's Wrathful? No. What does this do? When it says whenever you... 1 stack of resistance exposure, reducing... That's Conflagrate. Oh wow, this does both. This is a pretty good gem. Can I lock these? Yeah. So this does both of the fire skill things. Resistance exposure and 10% chance to cast Wrath. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I think one of them's a support and one of them's a DPS. So maybe it's not as good as I thought. Because what Wrath does... Well, I guess my Wrath guy would really like this. I don't have one anymore. I changed him. This is good for a Wrath build, I guess. What about Wither? I don't think it's that. So what was it that allowed my... Maybe it was... Oh, you know what? Maybe it wasn't an enchant. Maybe it was one of these augments. I don't know if there's a way to look through these easily. But what I'm looking for is the double damage into triple damage thing. All right, you know what? I will jump to the point where I find that right now. All right, I didn't find it yet, but it looks like it's not under those augments. I'm going to look back at these enchants. Found it. Dang. It's called Brazen, okay? Double damage beyond 100% is converted to triple damage. Okay. I don't know when my camera cut off, but I've been having issues with that. I think it's because I'm exporting a video while I'm recording and it uses up my like USB bandwidth or something. I don't know. I looked into it for a while because I was struggling with it the other day. I'm hoping it was whenever I snapped. That's kind of what it looked like in the picture. But I don't know. I don't know how much I cut out, but I will just go ahead and summarize here. I was looking for the enchant for my Slam Warrior that provides double damage. Like if I get over right here, I'll just read it. It's called, I finally found it. It's called Brazen, and double damage beyond 100% is converted to triple damage. So it basically works just like the Blessed one right here, which is an amulet enchant, where critical strikes over 100% now provide a chance to double crit. Brazen, which is on bracers, double damage over 100% is converted to triple damage. So let's see if I have any gems. And these guys are now on level 209, still climbing. But Brazen, it looks like it's not even possible to get on these gems. All right, good to know. Let's make sure we're upgrading the warrior. Jump back here, not warrior 3, warrior 2. And he has this one then. So grants 15% less attack speed and 25% more damage. And then he also reduces their physical resistance with vulnerable. That sounds pretty good. I definitely don't need all of these on him. So, oh, that's something to keep in mind. If I change the loadout too, it will change his, it'll also change his equipment to loadout too. So I need to be a little bit careful if I'm looking through his gems that I don't mess that up. Let's put all of the good gems here in loadout 1, and I'll just basically scrap all of these purples. I'll just bring them down here as to be scrapped. I don't think I can shift click them down there. Oh, I can. That makes that a lot easier. Physical penetration is good, and then we'll make sure these are all good on him too. Okay, but I wanted to find Brazen. That was the thing I needed to make sure that I can do a double damage build if we have some good double damage items to use on him. So Warrior 3, we're going to try to do this Brazen double damage slow attack build where he does, basically I want to get to 100% double damage and then 100% crit chance. Those are the two main things we want on him, and then we don't need any attack speed or anything like that. So his weapon right now, it's Warrior 2. Did I change Warrior 3 stuff? I did not. Oh, that's a good one for him. He has a really good gem. Probably his best in slot gem. That's nice. Okay, so let's go back to Warrior 3. He does have the Heart of the Abyss. I'm glad I didn't take all that guy's gems off. That would have been annoying. So this guy does slower attack speed. And then it's kind of weird that he stacks resistance, like he needs to hit 30 times, but we'll probably get there on longer bosses or something. I don't know what else would be good on him. I don't know if there's something that's like more health or some crazy type of modifier that would work really well with a health building, health stacking. Yeah. So he gains a bunch of adaptive damage. The reason that this works, I'll explain real quick. I believe it will work. I don't know if it will work, but adaptive damage will scale based on how fast you attack. So if you attack slowly, then you will have higher adaptive damage. And if you attack quickly, you'll have lower adaptive damage. So what I'm hoping to do is attack slowly to get really high base adaptive damage and then double damage it and then double crit it to have massive, massive DPS. Okay. All right. And it's nice that he kind of scales with HP because that adds a lot of survivability to him. All right, let me go ahead and empty these out. I might have found some new stuff. Looks like I did. This new claw. A chance to execute. And then I'm going to scrap some of this because we are filling up pretty quickly on these, what do you call them? Divine items. Okay, so that's why we're building a slow attack speed. I know it sounds kind of weird to do it that way, but I think it's going to work pretty well. So I'm not sure why I put that on him. Oh, I think it's just, yeah. Maybe one of these would be better. Let's see what it does. So Slam deals 30% more damage to full health, or to high health and low health targets. Slam reduces the target's armor. Slam gains a critical chance. Slam strikes cause the target to bleed. Oh wait, oh I know why. This lets me put dot. Okay, nice. So if I take this off, he loses the dot attribute here underneath Slam. And if I just put one of them on, he gains it back. So he goes from 19 million DPS to 25 million. Now that's a lot more than 5%, right? 19 million to 25 million. So what I'm thinking, I can actually just test it real quick. Let's go and set him up on a target dummy. Only do one of them. Begin and Warrior 2. Begin. So he's hitting for 140. Okay, wait. That was his other attack. So 86 million, 85 million, 245 million. All right, let's turn off these other attacks. How do I do it? Can I do it from here? Yeah. Okay. Can I restart it, or do I have to do it like this? Okay, so he's bleeding, and he's hitting for 74 million, 158 million. Orange must mean that I crit. So 100 million. Okay, we're stacking up the physical resist. I gotta let that get all the way up. Looks like we're there. And we got a death mark scale all the way up to. Interesting, I have an attack speed multiplier buff on him. That's like a counter scale. I'm gonna see what that buff is that keeps popping up though. It's really fast. There it is. Patient Strike expires after the next attack. Plus 50% damage multiplier and plus 25% crit chance. So whenever this pops up, we'll hit hard. 191 million. Gotcha. 352 million. So yeah, we're scaling up just because we're adding more death mark stacks. Shatter defense. Let me see. Is that happening? Okay. Almost fully stacked on this, I believe. So how many levels did that gain, actually? Yeah, I thought it was level 23. Oh, it is level 23, but it can stack up to 44 times. Gotcha. Or 43 times. Okay. So we're here. We're fully stacked. We're hitting for about 250 million. It's going to be a big hit here. All right. 213 million. Okay, 300. It's hard to tell. So 250 million hits. Can I turn this off? What is that attack? Open passives. It's got to be one of these, right? Patient Strike. Let's turn that off. And then we should be more consistent here. 270 million. 250 million. 250 million. Okay, much more consistently hitting the same thing. And then all I want to do is turn this off and see if it drops quite a bit. 214 million. Okay, that wasn't a crit. 190 million. Okay, so you guys see this, right? This dropped by about 50 million. About 66% damage right now. What I was doing before. Oh, that was a double hit, it looks like. But we're hitting about 100 million with every hit. And then all I have to do is turn on one trauma on here. And now it's going to scale with damage over time. Not only is it going to do this 5% extra damage with bleed every hit, but it's going to scale my initial hit even harder. 138 million. 127 million, so not quite as high, but 129 million, 139 million, and that's not even counting the bleed damage. But I'm not worried about scaling the bleed damage. All I want to do is scale this initial hit. And it's so easy to get by just adding 1 point into trauma. So now this becomes a skill that scales with dot, which is awesome. And I'll take the plus 5% crit chance too. That's kind of nice. So gains 12% double damage, and this even works with itself. Slam, critical strikes. Yeah, we don't need that. We need this. I could make this chill, and then it would scale with cold damage instead of physical. Which might be interesting. Yeah, this might not be bad either, but that's not what we're gonna build right now. Or is it? He destroys armor. We could build this like ice attack. Cold damage, adaptive. Maybe we go for that. Let me think about it for just a second. What weapon are we going to be using? Well, that'll help us decide. So we're going to use the glossary here, jump into weapons, and definitely look, what is the slowest attacking weapon? And we'll leave double damage on. There is this one right here, which I kind of like, the Whispering Dread. That's what he's using at the moment. It is a 2.8. I do know that there's a 3.0 attack speed stuff. Maybe it's under hammers. Okay, so this is something that I don't want to scale with. Triple damage, because as you see here, this gives me plus 5% triple damage, whereas this gives me plus 10% double damage. And what is going to happen is after I get over 100%, all of that triple damage could have been changed into like double. You know what I mean? Like instead of being 105%, like what I'm trying to say is I could get 10% triple damage instead of 5% triple damage, since I'm going to be scaling over top of 100 anyway. Are those the only slow attacking things? Are pole arms and hammers? Looks like it. These do attack a little bit slower. And I could do this armor penetration one since he does decrease their armor. But I think I'm going to run with this one. Let's see. This is 161 armor pen. So is this. The Bludger or the Whispering Dread. I'm going to turn that off. I don't know if I have one of those. That's just something I need to keep in mind, is that I have a lot of things set to auto scrap. If I'm going to target farm something, it would suck if I did it for like an hour and then never got it because I was auto scrapping them. Okay, so this attacks faster. We definitely don't want that. So it's either Steel Glaive or the double damage. I'm going to go double damage instead of the penetration for sure. The only thing is I don't know if these guys have like 1,000 physical resistance. I think penetration does better when they're at low physical resistance, not when they're at high physical resistance. So we'll do this for sure. Double damage. I like it. Okay, so we're going to use the weapon. This still doesn't decide if we're going to do cold or not. Then it would be, the only thing that would change is that I would need cold instead of physical damage. Everything else would be exactly the same. He'd still want damage over time. He'd still want crit and crit damage and double damage. All right, how are we doing on the endless depth here? Level 214. We're probably getting so much experience on this thing. Yeah, level 24. Like, remember, I farmed this for like 100 hours. And then this one, we farmed for like, how long have we been recording? An hour. So, I mean, we did a little bit the other day too, whenever I was recording, but the other one's just AFK farmed for forever. Okay. So, we're going to actually use the weapon that he's already using. Convenient. And it's already, like, it reinforced everything like that. So, the other thing we want to run is lots of health. I almost forgot about that. Does he scale with anything else defensively? We can turn this back on. Your max HP as armor rating. So yeah, we just want to scale with health. And then all resistance might be decent on him, which I wrote down in the Notion template thing. I do need to probably update that quite a bit. Oh, that's kind of nice. So even less damage this way. Oh, there, all one. Okay, so you get all resist and armor from HP. So yeah, we only want HP. I don't need anything else. Evasion, anything else like that is fine. It doesn't really matter. Maybe barriers even. No, wait, I think he can't get barrier. I'm pretty sure I turned on he can't get barrier. 15% more HP, but you cannot have barrier. So the only thing, this guy is X. He wants 0 barrier. Let me see if I can check it. So it's under Lootun over here. Games, Lootun, and attributes. All right, can you guys see this? There it is. So this is Warrior 2, Slam Warrior, and barrier is an X. Attack speed is like F. What else? He wants health is an S tier, and then melee damage is A tier. Crit chance S. Crit damage S. Damage over time is A tier. And then it's either ice or physical. Don't know what I want to build yet. And just like that, it'll be either physical or cold penetration. But those aren't as important. Okay. So let's look for some health points, armor and stuff. Yeah, he's got nothing here. All right, here, Emperor's Fortitude. So we want 2 of those. Okay. We'll just put them here. Before I could just like fill up over here with the stuff, I'm gonna scrap these. Because I just would never find a divine item the whole time I made a build, but we'll do it this way now. We'll take this off of him. Okay, and all this other gear sucks on him. So we're just gonna get rid of all of it. Other than his weapon. Is anything like upgraded a lot? Probably not. Oh, and this. He needs a new relic. He's in combat. Okay. So let's scrap all of this stuff. Let me clear the scrapper. Oh, this belt I have locked. We'll keep it, I guess. Throw it in there for now. And then we can actually just throw his gear on him. Since he wasn't like optimized very much before, usually I like to do the before and afters. But we're not going to worry about it this time because it wasn't even good in the past. It was only good because of this weapon. So honestly, if I nemesis roll things, that'd be so annoying to go and change though. All right, since I don't have any high damage cold guys, I'm going to do cold. He is going to become a cold slam warrior that does damage over time. That means his bleed won't scale as much because I'm not going to be stacking physical damage, but maybe that's a mistake. Maybe that's a mistake to not scale bleed with the physical. It's only I could take these off and do this instead. What would I get for this? I'd have to do it like that. Oh, trauma cannot be allocated with chilled. Okay, so no, we're gonna definitely do this instead. Perfect. I decided it. The whole reason we're doing this build is for the whole dot damage thing, and if I do this, we don't get dot at all. So this is the way to go. I think this is gonna be much better than the chill version. This is probably more of like a support type thing anyway. Especially since he could do this, but I'm not gonna build him as support. He's gonna be a we'll let him reduce armor. I could do this to do slightly more, but I don't need to. So unfortunately this attack speed isn't ever really needed. I'm not sure how much it's gonna like hurt my adaptive damage. I imagine it's probably fine. It's probably even appreciated after I put on the, what do you call it? Heart of the Abyss here with the bruiser loadout. Okay, so let's look for double damage. This is going to be the next most important thing on this build. Looks like these gloves. He's using a lot of the Emperor stuff. Kind of cool. This cape. And neither of these. Oh, and this belt. Okay, I can actually equip them. I forgot I could do that. Okay, so we need a trinket. Let's go ahead and take a look at some trinkets. No double damage trinkets. Your attacks gain 2.5% double damage for each ailment the target is affected by. That's really good. but I could just put that on here. Is it this one? Do I not have multiple of those? Right here. The ornate warhorn. I've got 2 of them, so we can scrap one to get the buff. Okay, what was this one though? Oh, okay, so I need both of these. I need either of these. So I either need a ring of manipulation, which I'll leave that on, and then we'll just use the trinket then. Glad I had 2. Okay. Plus 2.5 for each ailment. So we're gonna have quite a stack. I don't think this actually counts as double damage in the tooltip. Where is double damage? I know I have some here. 32%. 32%. So this won't show up. And I don't think this will either. I just right click it and it goes away. Yeah, this doesn't change anything either. So he needs 2 divines to work, it looks like. Okay. Next, we wanted to get a... What is this? There's the belt. This is an amulet. He needs a amulet. Maybe something does double damage. Or some good critical strike chance. That might be okay. The Milady. Unless there's like a really high health one. Like a health percentage. Okay. So it's probably going to actually be this one then. Milady. Which is 15% crit chance against targets affected by bleed. So he'll actually just do that himself. He won't even need somebody to work with. Hopefully I have one of those. I definitely should. Okay, I'm going to lock these things as I put them in. Because I am going to upgrade them all the way. Oh, and then this thing, I need a new one. So he is a juggernaut. And we want health points. And... Oh, let's take this off. Health points, adaptive damage, double damage. They match. Where are the juggernauts at? Not sure how this filter is working. Damage, maybe. Anything else? So let's see. This one has adaptive, damage, double damage, armor, fate. How many things can I craft on this? 1. Okay. I would probably get rid of fate or health points. And then the armor is fine, right? Because he's not going to be really a dodge guy. But he already has a... his armor scales with health already. Let me look if there's any more. And maybe armor penetration. Here's one. Okay, this one I could just change. Okay, this has attack speed on it. I don't think I need to avoid attack speed. I don't know though. Do I need to avoid attack speed? Or is it just I don't need to prioritize it at all? And all I would change would be elemental resistance to double damage. So I'm deciding if I want to do attack speed or armor. Right? And this would be, yeah, attack speed or armor. Let's go for armor. I'm fine with that. We'll lock this. Upgrade. Change this into hit points. Confirm. He needs to have hit points. If you don't have hit points on this, it's a huge mistake. 4,000 hit points. Like, for sure you need that. Okay. Next. He needs some... Let's get the helmet going. We can scrap this. Unlock. Helmet. Okay, this is pretty nice. The abyssal hood. Let me see what he's using right now. Oh, I need to scrap one. I don't know how many I have. I've only got 1. It might be worth scrapping this. It's probably worth scrapping this. I can put it on a bunch of guys that do crit chance. Really, it's not that much. So, like, let's say I get 170% crit chance. Then this would give me 70 crit damage. That's probably worth it. So we'll probably scrap this just to get the buff. Unless there's something else I need over here. I'm basically just looking for a double damage thing. Nothing yet. Alright, so we're going to grab that. We'll scrap this. That means that multiple people can use it. Oops, what did I just change? Dang it. Who is this? Ranger 3. He is the tank ranger. He doesn't need that. I think he had this on. Spider Silk. Okay, back to this guy. He's the one that wants the new Abyssal Hood, granting him 10% crit chance. That should probably pop up here on my guy. Most of the time, I think these things don't apply because they're conditionals, but I think this just always gives me 10% more crit. So I should go from 64% to 74%. Nice. Okay, and then a hood or a helmet. We want one with like hit points on it. Just type that in. Health. Oh yeah, the Regal helmet. I think that's got to be it. Let me take a look at it. I'm sure I have one of these. No, I don't. Really? What drops them? How do I not have one? These guys might be able to get one, or I can just open some boxes. I have a lot of boxes. Let me look and see if there's something, because there was this one other one that had some crit chance on it. A plated helm. Crit chance or health multiplier? Maybe we just go for the plated helm if I have one. I do. And I don't have the Regal. Let me see, how good is this? 2% of your max HP as adaptive damage. I think I have to get the HP. That's a 5% HP buff. Alright, let's try to farm it. So, I've got all these chests. Scrap this stuff. Let me make sure I don't have these set up to auto scrap. That would be a disaster. I do. That might be why I don't have one. Okay. So these are faction reward chests. And what we're going for is the Regal helmet. I don't know if it'll come out of these. Oh, well, I guess it does. Look at that. On the fourth one, we got it. That is convenient. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. We will jump into my warrior here. Give him this. Lock. Health multiplier. So what's next? He needs these shoulders. Let's jump into the glossary, take a look at some shoulders, and I need to enchant these. I'll do it right away so I don't forget. Regal Pauldrons, the Swordsmith or the Axe Master. I wonder what these do. So I have health typed in and it shows these, so that might be meaning I should go for those. If I don't, I'll get these plated pauldrons. I might have some of those. I can check. All right, so it's either plated pauldrons or we just try to get these from the Axe Master. I want to see what they do, so we'll just do those real quick. Swordsmith. What is he? Oh, I think that's a raid boss. Are we still climbing this endless depth? Level 220. Jeez. So the Swordsmith and the Axe Master, I'm pretty sure, are these raid bosses right here, the Twin Barbarians. So we should be able to kill them pretty quickly, I believe. The only thing, so these guys have a gimmick, and the way that they work is that if they're both attacking the same target, they do tons and tons of extra damage. So, oh, I'm frozen, bro. Bro, my camera froze again, and when my camera freezes, my mic freezes. All right, well, we're still working on this guy. We'll go over some of the stuff we found for him. We're using the Whispering Dread, which I'm thinking you guys saw. And then he wants this health multiplier helmet. We've salvaged an Abyssal Hood so that we could get this crit percent chance, or this crit damage gain on crit chance, and it gives 10% crit chance. We put on a Lord's Cape for the double damage. This for the double damage. These for the health multiplier. The Milady is going to give us more crit chance. We apply bleed, so we should just get that automatically. And then double damage and double damage. Next, we were looking at shoulders. And the ones that we found are these Regal Pauldrons. Well, we think we're either going to use Regal Pauldrons or plated pauldrons. So I'm leaning towards at least unlocking Regal Pauldrons. And we get those by fighting a raid boss that I was talking about. But I mentioned here that we are completing level 220 of this endless mission, which is awesome. But the raid boss we're going to be fighting is the Twin Barbarians. And what they do is that there's two barbarians, and if they're both attacking the same target, like the gimmick of this raid is that if both barbarians are attacking the same target, they do an insane amount of damage. So I need warrior 1 to attack one and paladin 2 to attack the other. So we'll request pause, and I'll set that up by changing paladin 1 from round robin to weakest, save, and then warrior 1 change tactics from round robin to strongest, save. Okay, so now my tanks are going to be attacking different guys, and we'll do this normal mission here. Load my team, change mage 1 to warrior 1, load this, and then I'm going to save it this way because I don't think we're going to be using mage 1 on this team. If we need to, we'll just change warrior 1 to a DPS support, whatever we need. But we use warrior 1 way more than we use mage 1, so new Endless 2 team is this. And then let's begin. We should be able to kill this pretty quickly, I would think. Although this guy doesn't take damage. So I actually think these guys are all set up to attack the weakest. Which didn't matter in the other thing because there was only one boss. But here it does matter. So we're going to change their tactics to strongest. Save. That's the other gimmick of this, is that the weakest guy takes 0 damage. So you need to have it set up so that all your characters attack the strongest. And then Paladin 2, unfortunately, does cleave. So he'll be hitting both, but not by too much. And then what I have happening is Swordsmith is attacking my Paladin, and Axe Master is attacking my Warrior 1. Therefore, they can survive. If we had it so that they were both attacking Paladin 1 or Warrior 1, they would do an insane amount of damage and kill my guys. So I don't think we'll have to clear this too many times. We have a lot of, fortune, well, 45%, and a lot of luck. So we should always get a red drop with every kill. And hopefully we can find the Regal Pauldrons. Let's move on from that. What else does he need? A chest piece. Not sure if there's a health scaling chest piece, but we'll find out. There it is. All right, the demonic juggernaut. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I have a secondary team that can beat that. We'll try. I don't think he was very hard. Let's see. We have, who's the tank here? One tank. We'll just set this team up and see if they can do it. I guess he might just die with like half gear on, nothing leveled, but we'll try it anyway. He still has 57k. What is his defense technically with half gear on? Yeah, he just dies. All right. End mission. We'll try it again with just a 5-man team. Maybe they can clear it. Nope. End mission. Okay. I think I need 2 tanks on this one. I think he does an attack that hits 2 people. I'm actually not sure if we cleared this. We did. I've cleared this twice with this team. Good work. Good work. Mage 3, Paladin 5. Where are we at? Wait, this is the boss. Nice. We cleared it again. Right? Yeah. I must have gotten this from beating the boss, and then the like sub bosses don't drop it. So let's end the mission. Let's just do this demonic juggernaut real quick with a good team. So we have Paladin 5, Mage 3, Warrior 4. Who else is decent? Paladin 3 is pretty good. Mage 1 will probably survive. And then maybe one more tank? I think Mage 4 will be safe. We'll try it. Begin. Good luck, guys. Hopefully you can clear it. Okay, so we'll hold off on the chest piece then too. Let's look at the bracers. Is my camera working still? Yes. And bracers, accessories, or armor. Bracers. What have we got? This is critical chance. Okay. We don't really shock. Restore 0.1% of max. No, we don't really need that. Grant. Okay, we don't need that. It's defensive. All right. Physical resist, damage multiplier, barrier. None of this stuff. Double damage. Royal Cuffs. I must need to farm those real quick. I don't think I have any. Okay. We need some Royal Cuffs. That was the Phoenix. I think he's in here. Let me, I'll just start this with you and you. Hopefully this drops the Phoenix. Or this is the Phoenix mission. I can check. Phoenix is in the Scorched Plains. And these guys are in the Scorched Plains. Okay. We don't need Fate. We need this. And then Nemesis. Is there like Fortune instead? Or double boss or something? Oh, I need to be higher level. Okay. We'll get there. Am I getting a chest from this? Not that I see, but maybe I don't get it every single time. And let's just make sure we're not automatically salvaging, and we might be the Royal Cuffs. Where were they? Right here we are. Turn that off. Okay, let's grab some of those. Another way we could get these is by going into bounties and then looking for one of this guy. Don't see one yet. Nope, that's the wrong one. Honestly, it might be worth it to just have somebody running these so that I can re-roll. Because I can only re-roll like 100 times here. Maybe if we get to the last one, we don't see it, we can just re-roll for it. And even if we find one, he might not drop the right item. So I'm not sure if this is a better way to target farm something. Just like, whoops. By choosing bounties. Or just sending them out to do this quickly. I haven't found a Scorched Plains this whole time, so maybe it is not really worth trying to target it. Here's one. Flame Ring. Unfortunate. But yeah, I don't have Unlimited Favor yet, if that's what that stuff was called. Yeah, you need Favor to reroll bounties, and I don't know if it scales. Like, let's say I'm going to try it a little bit. Here's another one. Nope, I didn't get it. Let's do it a couple more times. Okay, so it doesn't give me the same guys every time. Another one. Nope. Alright, we'll just let them grind it. If I don't get it, then I'll reroll some more bounties to try to get it. Like, they're clearing it quickly. We need to level it anyway, probably. One thing I'm not sure about, I don't think it works this way, but as I level up this Scorched Plains, and I unlock more stuff here, like we just want more fortune, I don't think that this will scale over into the bounty rewards, right? So like, making this 10 shorter, I don't think that happens in bounty rewards. Let me just try one. Like, if I set this one up and then I run it real quick, I'm probably not going to be able to beat it, but how many are there? There's 15 still, even though I just upgraded it to be only 5 normally. I mean 10, right? There's only 10 here. The bounties don't scale with that levels of that stuff, so interesting to note. Okay, did I put those on him? I don't have them yet. Right, so we're running 3 things. Let's go for pants. Armor, pants. I hold my hand like this a lot, don't I? Okay. We don't need barrier at all. Not worried about this. Not worried about that. Oh, here we go. Regal Greaves. Let's see. Do we have any of those? I do not. How do I get those? The Demon High Lord. I must have used them on somebody. Okay, the Demon High Lord and the Demonic Juggernaut. Okay. What is the Demon High Lord? Is that a different raid boss? Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll just run this one because it's easier. As soon as these guys get the item that we need. Let's look. Nothing yet, but I probably have a couple. They might not have actually cleared it yet. And these guys are actually clearing this. Oh, nice. So this guy drops 2 things that I need. Right? I need the Greaves and the Clasp, I guess. What was the other one? Oh, I just wanted to see what it was. I got you. We don't have a Clasp either, so I don't know what that is either. Okay, we'll just grind this guy. Cool. I'll take a little bit more. What's that give me? Probably luck. Yep, all rewards obtained. Is it dropping a bag? It is. Nothing. Fire ring. Okay. I'm just going to double check that I am not salvaging these. Okay, I'm not automatically salvaging those. All right, last piece of gear. We got everybody target farming for you, bud. Boots. Let's see what kind of boots we want. Your attacks gain 25% more value from your melee damage attribute. Okay. 100% we want this. Is there another? It drops from the jungle hydra, so I probably have those. Right here. So I either run the boots or the helmet. Okay, I definitely need the helmet. Let me see if there's any good boots other than those. Nope, nothing that we desperately need. Let me just check for double damage. Nope. Okay, perfect. Nice. So he's going to run these boots. I should have some in here. Which ones were they? Uh-oh. Do I not have them? Oh, they're right here, right? No. The green boots. Hydroscale boots. Okay. Sort. Uh-oh. Do we not have those? Okay, we need to get those. Not bad. I need to farm up more of that stuff. What drops these? I'll just explain it as long as my mic's working. So the jungle hydra here, he is an endless raid boss, endless mode 6-man boss, and luckily he drops, it says I've gotten these, I think, and I haven't salvaged them, right? Or did I? You know what, I might have. No, they're right here. I somehow know what they are. Hydra scale boots. Oh, they're right here. I just got them. I must have gotten them like right before I quit. So nice. So this is definitely going to be on him. Now, this just boosted melee damage. If we pull up the warrior thing, to be very important. So I currently have melee damage sitting at A. It can now be S or like an A+ tier. Basically boosting it over physical and damage over time. But we still want damage over time. I think this guy's going to do so much damage. I think he's going to be a lot like this Ranger one. We'll see. Maybe not quite as good because he can attack fast. Whereas he needs to scale with adaptive damage and attack slow. But with all the double damage I'm putting on him, this guy, all the double damage I'm putting on him, where are we at already? 52. And we'll double most of these. And I think this scales, yeah, he'll just get always 10% from that. Wait, what is this? Yeah, that's right. And then all of these will get doubled. Plus 20% double damage from this. Does that count? Where's it at? Yeah, 32 to 52. It does show it over here. Sometimes they show over here. Some things don't. But he's going to have a ton of adaptive damage, right? Yeah, 1,800. Increase base weapon damage by... Yeah, see, so this is what I was talking about. Do you see the star there next to 2601? So because I have 1,858 adaptive damage, it scales even higher because my weapon attacks slow. So if I put some attack speed stuff on him, that number would go down. So let's say, do I have anything that's like just easy attack speed? Oh, I got these. Nice. Okay, so these have attack speed on them, and I can luckily re-roll them off. Oh, and I got this too. Oh, nice. I don't need this though. I think I'd rather have double damage. I think it goes, if I had a priority, it would be double damage, health, crit chance. I don't know. Health percent is so good. That's rough. All right, anyway, I'll just explain what I'm showing here. So my adaptive damage right here is 2601. As soon as I put these on, it will drop. Oh, wait. Okay, they give me health, so it didn't drop because it went up from 1916 to 1858. That wasn't a good example. Let's find something that just gives attack speed and not health. I don't know if I have anything like that. Here we go. This trinket doesn't give health. Okay, but I can't use a trinket. I need either shoulders, chest piece. All right, attack speed and not health. So when I put this on, My adaptive damage will go from 2682. It shouldn't change. 1916 shouldn't change, but I should drop from 2682. I didn't. Interesting. Normalize the 2.0 weapon speed. I'm not sure how that works then. Does it only base it off of my actual weapon speed and not off of my attack speed? So maybe attack speed doesn't affect adaptive damage. Let's just try it this way. So I'm at 1858, 2601. Oh, this must have health on it. It does. Uh-oh, where'd that? Great, I lost my Regal helmet. There it is. I'm really not sure if I want to run this instead. Like, how important is this adaptive damage for my overall DPS? 1977, 1916, 2682, up to 2767. I don't know. I really don't know if I want more health or more double damage. I think health. I really do. I think health is better. He's just meant to build health. Okay. Alright, so these guys, I think they got the item I needed from Twin Barbarians. I'm pretty sure it was the Regal Greaves. No. What did the Twin Barbarians drop? Was it the pants? No, that's what I just looked at. I think it was the shoulder pieces. Alright. I was farming too many things at once. I forget what all I needed. Let's lock this stuff. If anything, I'll just use this because it looks nice together. Not a big deal. Man, I really don't know. I don't know if health's better. We'll run health instead because it's a health percent multiplier rather than just +4 double damage. Which means we're going to have an insane amount of health. I wonder what I can get up to. I wonder if it'll get like 150k or something crazy. Okay. So these guys drop. Is there like a raid chest? Right here. All right, raid rewards. We'll open these up. We wanted to get either the shoulders, chest, or bracer. Let's see what we get. Also, one might be in here. Yeah, here it is. The demonic barricade. Oh, okay. So this actually isn't what I needed. This is crazy, actually. Wow. You are unaffected by critical strikes. Imagine what that would do to a tank. Maybe that would work good on... Nah, it definitely goes on a tank. Where is it? Is it in here? Yeah. So instead of this, your attack... Well, so this is kind of like a support debuff thing. Spider Silk wraps. Or you can just be like, if your tank just can't survive, you run the demonic barricade instead. I'm just going to scrap it so I can get the ability to put it on anybody. Now it's right here. So if I ever want a tank to survive more, that's what we do. And then let's see the Scorched Plains. So these are the two things we're going to open. And what we're looking for is shoulders, bracers. The bracers are from here, or a chest plate. Okay. Come on, bracers. I got them. Nice. Nice. Okay. Lock this. We don't have to run this anymore. Good work, team. And then the raid results, we need the shoulders or the chest piece. See, another belt. Oh, what are these? Stagger. Yeah, that's good for my tank mage. Or my tank ranger. Is that him? Yeah. I mean, dodge chance is nice too. But I think we'd rather go for stagger. I'm going to lock these though and keep them. Actually, these are good. We'll just maybe put... They're good because they're already leveled up. I'll lock these. I'll set him up later. We're not working on him now. Okay, then what else did we need? Keep rolling here. Nope, we don't need more pants. Lots of pants. What are these? Healing effectiveness gloves. Okay, more gloves. Dang it. One more. Ah. Okay. Who drops these? The Lichlord. So that's the guy I was fighting earlier. And we'll just scrap some of this stuff. You only need like one of each. I don't think I need this eyeball. Alright, what armor can I get rid of just so I can save this stuff real quick? Anything else? Yeah, we have lots of these. Yeah, I don't need the cleric's coat. And that's definitely enough space. Okay, just keep this stuff. And then I still need a chest piece, so not this one. I got another one already. Cool. Whoa, look at those. Are those just better than the other thing that I have? No, probably not. That's a 20% crit chance difference. And like, I probably will be close to 100% crit damage anyway. We can just fill from inventory. Oh, all of those were new. What does this do? Okay. Okay. Lots of cool, unique items here. Or divine items, I mean. Unique items are different. Those are the reliquary items. Does he want any of this stuff? Okay, we definitely don't want that on him. This is a attack speed. This is probably decent. Skill damage. This guy should have like a really high skill damage. But I don't think I want to switch out a trinket for him. Oh, this is high adaptive. Okay. That's interesting. You could maybe make a one-handed slam warrior. Oh, no, definitely couldn't. This is good for barrier guys. Yeah, I should have looked at those before I kind of completely built my guy. All right, warrior 3 or warrior 2, he needs the chest and the shoulders. So what shoulders do we want to get? I think I was just checking to see. So we haven't gotten these from the Axe Master yet. They're regal pauldrons. The chest piece was, I wanted to check what the demonic barricade was, and then I need a regal plate from the orc warlord. Okay, what was the other thing? Was there not one more? There might have been one more. Okay, we don't need a regen. Okay, we'll see what the regal plate does. If I type in health, it does highlight it, so it might give us health. But we'll set up a team to do this orc warlord next. They've almost killed this. We'll let them do that, and then they'll take on the orc warlord, which I believe is another raid. Yeah, this one right here. Okay, I believe I got every item from this guy now. We did. And I'm pretty happy with that chest piece. That's kind of neat. It's very very good for building like a ultra tank. How many agony boxes do I have? What color are they? Endless rewards, agony rewards. Not very many. I opened a bunch the other day, is probably why. Tons of endless rewards though. Because of that, I'm going to get rid of another box of these. Probably a few more boxes of these. I don't need this many at all. Although, what would be nice is if I was looking for a specific relic, I could open these to find it. Woodland rewards, I don't know how I got those. Okay, nothing in there. Ancient Bastion rewards, let's open these and see what we get. I don't think I got any more of these. I have quite a few more of these actually. Slam! Yes! We got it, guys. Nice. Okay. That's big. That's nice. That's big. Okay. He now has the slam with adaptive damage, slam mastery. That's awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and set up these ones then. We want health. Let's see what I have. Okay, that's damage, physical. No, okay. We want physical damage, damage over time. Oh, you can't get melee damage from this. That's okay. Health damage. This one's good. Trade it out. Shifting Pearl. Physical damage. Health. Looks good. I didn't really even check what's on them, but we'll just grab what we need. The red one here. Physical damage, damage over time, and health. Although we can just craft it on there. Okay, and then last one. Health. Physical damage. Okay, and then what do we want to run here? Probably the crit chance. Your attacks gain plus 2% crit chance for each 10% of the target's missing HP. That's really good. We want the green one, Malachite. And then, oh, here it is. A ruby. Nice. 1% double damage for each 10% of the target's remaining max HP. Cool. So the cut ruby and the cut malachite. How many of these do I need? 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one. I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make this. And that leaves me with 3 slots left. Okay, the physical damage, physical pen is decent. So that means that there's probably not another. This only takes 4, so I could take off one of these. Maybe this one? No, probably one of these. The cooldown reduction, or yeah, it's one of these two. Let's take off the cooldown reduction. I don't know. I already got another one. Oh no, I didn't. I just traded it out with my old one. So I either get 2.5% cooldown reduction, or I get, yeah, or I get critical strikes restore health, and I get 4% crit chance. I don't think these can roll crit chance. So is 4% crit chance worth all these health points? No, it's not. All right, we're going to run health points on these. All right, let's craft them up real quick. I can't craft that one. We can craft these though. Right? Oh, I can't craft that one either. All right, magic resist will become, let's see, attack speed. I don't even think I thought attack speed would lower my adaptive damage, and I don't think it does. So is that worth getting? Let's just keep the defense. We'll take magic resist, and then arcane can become physical resist. Because we scale with more damage with physical resistance because of these ferrous cores. Okay, physical damage over time. Luck can become damage. That looks good. Wealth can become damage over time. Cold resist can become damage. Looks good. These ones, we want to change melee into melee damage, which isn't an option on here. So we just will run, I think damage over time is a better option. Just because I probably have a lot more of the other one. So range resist, we'll just alternate physical damage on that one, and then this one can be physical damage again. Yeah, so actually I had 100% physical damage on this. Oh, it's not even that much. Okay. All right, let's take a look. These guys should have cleared this a few more times. I got a few more raid rewards. No drops. Oh, these guys are paused. End mission. You need to fight the Orc Warlord. Load up the same team. Ranger 4, Mage 1, and Warrior 4. I'll Mage 3. There we go. Begin. This guy does something weird, right? When slain, restores 5% of the max HP to the Orc Warlord. Okay, so we want to only be attacking him. Looks like we are. Yeah, we're just taking this guy out. Good. We appear to be set up properly. And then we're going to open these and hopefully get one of the last 2 items that we need. No. 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 Dang it. Okay, that's all right. All right. So Warrior 2 is almost done. I actually don't remember. I think that one of these might not be good. I just wanted to see what it is. Yes. So what's the other one that would be an option then? If this isn't any good. Ooh, I don't have a huntsman tunic either, but I'm pretty sure I don't need that. Like, do I just do stone carapace? Nice. Is that all of them? Nope, it keeps scaling. Okay. So what? Gold armor? Yeah, I could just craft something. This doesn't seem that good though. Oh, melee damage. I would run iridium armor if I can't find something else that's good. Although this is pretty good. The bouncer's breastplate. That might be better. What's 30% of 484? We'll check. Okay. 1.3 times 484, 629. So the bouncer's breastplate would be better. Even with our 30, is it 30% or 35% boost? Oh, here they are. 25% boost. Okay. Yeah, we would much rather just get the damage rate. Our damage is lower too. Yeah. Turn these back on before I forget. I didn't set these up actually. Earthquake. We want something that just does a lot of damage in one hit. So this does 200% weapon damage. This does 400% weapon damage. And this does 150. So we want armor break. And targets affected by it take more damage. I don't need more armor. They deal less damage. Reduces the target's armor. That's fine. Gain minus 50. Oh, there it is. Yes. Holy. Okay. Yep. Change that to armor. And then ground slam. Or imposing cry. Probably that. Yep. Imposing cry. Unless ground slam gives a bunch of crit somehow. Nope. So we're running imposing cry with critical avoidance. Take more damage. No. Maybe that would be okay. Reduce their armor by 25%. Attack speed or less area damage? Probably just attack speed. Yeah, either area damage or attack speed. I think I'm going to go with attack speed. That seems to work more generally than the area damage or direct damage. That seems more situational. All right, there it is. So he's going to lower their armor with this. Oh, wait, this is reduces their armor by... So that already reduces by 75%. So I don't even need more armor resistance. Yeah, we definitely don't need lightning on it. Increases the caster's armor? Is that what I do? We'll just make them deal less damage. Because they're already going to be at 100% reduced armor. Just from this. Oh, wait. Imposing cry applies taunt. That seems dangerous. I didn't see that before. Maybe we do this. Do I want the crit avoidance or is ground slam just safer? More damage. We don't need the heal. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Can only run one of these. So this stuns everybody, right? Alright, we're gonna run this for a chance to avoid the triggering the target's stun immunity, which means that my other guys will be able to stun. It seems like pretty good for group content. Concussion. Fatal advantage. Slaying a target affected by stun. Okay, that might be okay. And then deal 2% less damage during stun immunity. Target stunned, take 4% more damage. Grants 5% more damage. Okay, that seems pretty good. And I don't need the armor reduction because we have armor break. Okay, now he's good at reducing armor. We got a few more of these raid rewards. Let's see. Oh, did I need these? No. Oh, here it is. What does this do? Stun avoidance. Gotcha. This is the first time I've gotten these, right? Yeah, the Orc Warlord dropped them. So I don't need that. Looks like we're going to be running the damage one. Oops. I keep doing that. Right here. Bouncer's breastplate is dropped from the reinforced bouncer. He's in the abandoned lab. I'm not auto scrapping these. I don't know if I have one though. I don't. Okay, pretty easy to get this though. He was in the abandoned lab. I'm almost positive here. Nice. He attacks pretty quick actually. Let's make sure this is where it was. The abandoned lab. Okay. Should be able to grind this pretty quickly. Let's open up the rest of these. See what we get. Another one of those. A bunch of those now. Okay. I'll keep one of these. And then we'll keep one of these. And I'm pretty sure I have everything else. I might actually use these already. So scrap this stuff. Regal pauldrons. Alright, was this the other thing I was looking for? Open glossary. I think it might have been. It was. I thought these might have given health because I typed in health and they came up. Oh, they came up because they're heavy, not health. This is more healing, right? Okay. Anything give double damage? What do I do then? Oh, crit chance. Probably these. Yeah, the plated pauldrons. Okay, unfortunately, the regal pauldrons weren't any good, but we're going to go ahead and give ourselves some plated. I don't know if I have any, but we can see. I do not. So what drops those? Agony modifier rewards. Okay. That's unfortunate because I've been running a lot of these and I'm not auto salvaging, right? Yep. All right, here we go. I've got tons of these to open, right? Only 48. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. Here we go. We're rolling for the plated pauldrons agony modifier reward. If we look, I don't think I need to be doing these raids anymore. I do not. So let's scrap this stuff and then end these raids. We'll let them finish. We'll get 2 more raid rewards is fine. So let's start opening agony rewards. We want the, I could type it in, but leave it off. We'll type it in after if we don't see it. So plated pauldrons. Not a good start. What is that? Here's plated armor. Plated stuff seems to be good for crit. Either crit avoidance or crit damage. But so far, is this plated as well? Yeah. Or, okay, that's physical resist. Maybe I was wrong. Plated bracers. Come on. Give me the plated pauldrons. Right, we got lots of plated stuff, so I think we're at least opening the right thing. Plated helm. I don't think I need one. I think I need one of these, but I don't think. Am I using one actually? Nope, we switched to regal. Come on, dude. Man, unfortunate. That's rough. That is rough. Okay, let's scrap most of this stuff. I'm just gonna throw anything that I think I don't have into here and we'll grab it later. We'll sort it out later. Like weathered gloves. I'm certain I have a bunch of these. Barrier multiplier rings. Stun avoidance. There's that one boss that hits crazy if he can stun you. Those will be nice for that. Ailment avoidance. We want to get a max ailment avoidance on somebody. Might need another one of those. And one of those. Physical pen. Amulet. I'm certain I have one of these. One more stun avoidance ring. Is that everything? I don't know if these will be worth it. Like, I think in general it's better to like focus on something than just to get general damage reduction. But I don't know. Oh, I'll resist. Okay. Scrap this stuff. Wait, these gloves too. Alright. Here we go. Rolling again. Let me actually set these guys up somewhere else. End mission. Let's send them to the abandoned lab. We'll start grinding these faster. Out on 3 with who? Out on 5. That's good. And then one more team. You and you and you. Okay, let me just make sure I'm not scrapping the thing that we're going for here. We're not. All right, let's roll again here. Wait, we might be. These are coming from that. I need a chest piece. I don't think I'm scrapping this, but just want to make sure. Bouncer's breastplate. Give me the pauldrons. That bleed avoidance ring. We'll keep that. Elemental pin. I know I was looking for one of those the other day. Let me look here. Barrier multiplier. We can get rid of this thing and keep that instead. Okay, keep going. Plated pauldrons. Is that really the only thing I need is plated pauldrons? Dang it, dude. I don't think I need any of this other stuff. I've already got multiple copies. This, I don't think I've seen before. Restoring weapons for now. Come on. No. 56 down. No plated pauldrons. Shock avoidance. That's fine. We don't need that. All right, scrap all this stuff and let's try again. Plated pauldrons. Come on. What is that? I've never seen this, I don't think. Arcane penetration. Oops. I'll just throw it in here. I think I have one of those, but I'm not sure. We'll just keep both. Come on. Pauldrons. Is that a two-handed? Triple damage. Interesting. I think if you're going for a triple damage build, you run no double damage. And I'm going for a double damage build to stack a bunch of triple damage. So I've never seen that either. Man, I know I'm opening the right stuff. I find all these plated armor and everything that you would think there would be plated pauldrons in here. Dude. Not like this. Not like this. Oh, no. Okay. 89 left. Here we go. Wait, what's that? A temporal shield. I've never seen one of those. So we're finding new stuff. I've never seen this either. A toxic vial. Come on. No, come on. All right, we'll stop at 50 and we'll just open all of these. No, we'll just scrap and then go quickly. Here we go. Last chance. We want the plated pauldrons. Nope. Nope. No. No. 30 left. Nothing. Plated cloak. Nope. All the attack speed stuff. I need this, actually. I've never seen a hidden shroud. Alright, 20 more. Maybe those are good. I've never seen them either. Finding new things, just not the things we need. 10 more. This is painful. We opened like 180 of these for no plated pauldrons. Oh, man. Man. What the heck? Alright, let's take a look. What drops them? There they are. Critical defense. So I just need to run this side. So LE resistance dungeons. Are we done with this? No, these guys take forever to kill. Alright, what about the abandoned lab? Got 2 of these. Man, what the heck? Oh, I'm actually running the elemental domain. That makes me feel better. I thought I was running agony dungeons. I'm not. I was running, what do you call them? Faction. Endless rewards. Looks like I'll be able to get anything I want from here, huh? Let's just look through these. There might be something in here that I don't have. You know, there might be a lot of stuff in here that I don't have, so I'm not going to go through them yet. If I need to target farm it, then I will. But I don't have the inventory space right now. Although I can put that in here. Actually, is this an offhand or is this a... Where'd it go? Right here. It is a main hand. Okay. Then I put it in the right spot. Surprised we don't have this yet. I just need to upgrade it more probably. Abandoned lab. We want more fortune. And then double boss. Boss has a 10% chance to be... Okay, yeah. And then better boss rewards. I don't know if you can get empowered bosses. We'll just do that. Okay, these are getting cleared really quickly. Man, that's so unfortunate. So who do I want to run agony then? To try to farm it. I need... It was the physical resistance or the physical... The elemental resistance. Okay. So I need the physical team. The LE res dungeons have critical defense, which gives me a chance to get plated pauldrons. So I just need 2 physical teams, which can be from here. I'm surprised how tanky these guys are. This took forever to complete. 2 more. Nothing. Okay. Oh, a nemesis one. Interesting. It was something that I auto scrapped. Let me just triple check that I'm not auto scrapping these. It's the shoulders, right? No, it's a chest piece. Okay. It's not set to auto scrap. Bouncer's breastplate, reinforced bouncer, and he is found in the abandoned lab. Is that the boss of the abandoned lab? It's not. Interesting. Okay, so we don't even need the double boss thing. I mean, we can probably get it from an abandoned lab chest box. I'm not completely sure. But that means we want to change this to maybe have more of these empowered monsters. Max rank 30 on the luck. I don't know if a nemesis monster is more likely to drop a higher tier, like mythical, or if it's just more likely to just have a nemesis, like augment or whatever you want to call it, a nemesis roll. Okay, so once we get this slam warrior running, these guys should be able to clear this quickly. We have paladin 1 with these two, ranger 5, warrior 3. Load, begin. Yeah, really quick. Yeah, look how quick they're killing this. And they were really struggling with those twin barbarian bosses. Heroic raids are tough, dude. I just tried the first one. I don't know. Let me take a look. So if we go back into missions here, I'm curious if this one right here that has the 200 plus 200 elemental resistance. I have to wait for this abandoned thing to disappear. But what I'm going to check is if these scale much higher. So this is plus 200 resistance, whereas, oh, I unlocked the gauntlet. I've never seen that. We'll look at that in a second. This has plus 650 of each, right? So if I switch this to heroic, it's plus 1150 of each, the same for this one. Okay, so heroic adds, oh wait, no, it doesn't add slowness to everybody. But it looks like it's either slowness or crit avoidance. Okay. So let's take a look. What's the gauntlet? Allows you to fight multiple raid bosses in sequence. Interesting. So that way you can like if you're I wonder if you could set that up to work for everybody, or if you would have to like turn twin barbarians off. Because they're kind of unique, you know? Okay. Couple more of these. Oh, didn't get it. And then I don't need to open those. We did keep leveling, so more fortune, more wealth. Wait, I should have done that one first. Yeah, even with these guys buffed to have more health and stuff, they just die. He's not even a real tank, and these guys are fine. I don't even think you need a tank. They don't ever attack. Okay, 3 guys run an abandoned lab to try to find this. And it's not the boss that drops it, it's one of the random mobs in it. I wonder if it'll be easier to find in a bounty mission. I know somebody else has this same chest piece. No, it's the stone one. Man. So I think I need to find an alternative shoulder. We opened 150 of these and never got it, so defeat the boss real quick. And then I'll check to see what other shoulders we can use. I think this is really like the only one that was good. Did we get it? Nope, we got nothing. Not a thing. Okay, we get legendary plus. This is what we wanted. We wanted plated pauldrons. I probably scrapped like hundreds of those. Maybe not hundreds, but maybe like a half a dozen. Okay, what else can we use? We'll just adapt. Shoulders. Oh wait, I could use these. No, it's ranged. Never mind. Man. I guess we could, there's probably something that gives us a health. No, it's barrier. What the heck, man? We like actually need these. Like I'm not gonna be using frigid pauldrons, you know what I mean? Just for a 5% chance to stun. With my slow attacking guy. Man, I'm surprised I need these. Right? Like attack speed isn't it. Definitely not healing effectiveness. Barrier, armor. It might be the best one. The mutant shell. Alright. Keep leveling this stuff. Let's take a look. Any luck? Nope. Not even a single red drop, bro. Alright, you guys can pause. We need more people grinding. We've got enough faction dungeon chests. 5 of these to open. Let's see if we can get it. I don't know if it can even come from this chest, but we'll see. Nope. So we spent this whole time trying to farm up gear for our Slam Warrior, and it's not been going too well. We're missing 2 crucial items. A chest piece, and I think there's a couple chest pieces that could work, but they're not too hard to get, so we're trying to just get it quickly. I might have a team just run bounties, or just a guy. I think one guy could solo bounties. Like a paladin that has a heal. Like, we have all this fortune. I don't know if making the monsters rare is better. I don't think it can come from the boss chest. I don't know what a treasure dummy does. We'll go for that instead. These guys are what drop it. So here's a blue one. He didn't drop it. It is a special item, right? Let me look. I know somebody has one on. What are they called? Oh, it doesn't clear this. So let's see. Somebody has a bouncer's plate. Paladin 4? Nope. Honestly, this wouldn't be bad either. But I think I'd rather have a bouncer's plate. Right here's one. So this is a... Oh, it's called Paragon because these are all going to be Paragon because I Paragoned them. But I'm pretty sure it's special underneath Paragon. Like, I can't craft it, right? That means it's special. Bouncer, that's a belt. Cannot craft bouncer's plate. Honestly, the alternative chest plate isn't that much worse, but the alternative shoulders suck. So I definitely need the chest plate. I think it's the shoulders, I definitely think they're probably best in slot, right? Let me see. If I found every shoulder, I have. Yeah, 100%. These are good. They doesn't even have health, anything. Do I just run a mutant shell until I find it? I guess I could. It's just like no damage added. Alright, so we don't need this Reaver Shield. What else can we use on him? We'll go ahead and get him set up with other stuff you might need. 15% crit damage. That might be nice. I wonder why you would ever pick this over this. Your attacks bypass the target's armor. Your attack... Okay, I guess this would be more of like a support, right? Like, let's say you wanted to run this bow, so you couldn't run this, and then you would run that. That makes sense. There we go. 100% crit damage. That's what I'm going to run on him. Okay, he's got crit chance, crit damage, and double damage. Hopefully, after we upgrade everything with reinforcements, he will be over his 100% double damage requirement. And crit chance. Crit chance should be easy. Double damage is the hard one. I might not get there. I guess a couple things here. Scale without requiring it, but like they won't show up over here. Basically, I'll have a 10% double damage. So I think I'll be there. I think I'll pass the 100% threshold that I'm going for. Alright, let's take a look. Unfortunately not here, but we have, and unfortunately no chest. Dang. I don't know if a target dummy will drop it. I don't know if he drops like what, or just chest or what. One thing I haven't checked in a while is the tasks that I'm working on. I've completed every primary task. Nice. Does that mean we beat the game? We beat like the main campaign? Cool. What? Imagine it's like right here. The thing I need. Oh my gosh, 2 in a row. Really? Alright, everybody. You're done. You're done. You're done. You guys are done. We need another elemental resistance team. And we're just going to run these like crazy. So, what do they have? How much elemental resistance do they have? 650. That's quite a bit. Paladin 5 with one of these guys, him. He can hit through. Well, we'll do it on a different team. Who else does physical? this guy, and this guy. Okay, begin. Prepare mission. We want war. We'll do mage 2 with the paladin 3, and I guess mage 1, because this is just a tank. This is a fire damage guy. Although he probably doesn't have damage that we can run him to. Yeah, he does. So we'll run paladin, or we'll run warrior 1 with ranger 1 with mage 4. And mage 4 will mainly just be there to apply some elemental penetration. And yeah, ranger 1 is just so strong. He doesn't even care. Doesn't even care that they have so much elemental resistance. Cool. Alright, so we got it. Let's keep an extra one of these, and then we'll equip this one on our warrior. Lock. Everything locked except for the shoulders. We've got the whole crew out here looking for these shoulders. I don't know if this last team can do it. These two guys, we can try. Yeah, we can try. Okay, I guess they're fine. Jeez. Okay, we'll scrap this stuff. And then hopefully, since we have 5 teams running this elemental resistance dungeon, we can get these shoulders. So, while we wait for that, let's go ahead and start crafting his gear. We'll set up his desired stuff. Upgrade. We're going to go ahead and make a imprint here. Slow crit, basically. Crit chance, crit damage. We'll just make a few modifiers here. Melee damage. Damage over time. Or wait, let's do physical. Let's do damage over time and then physical. And then damage. Okay. Slow crit. Defensive. We want health. What else? I don't think evasion or anything like that. We'll switch this to be physical resist. And then elemental resist. And then melee ranged. Actually, if I get physical, I don't know. Yeah, I should be able to get both. Alright. Crit chance, crit damage, melee, dot, physical damage. Yes. And the reason that melee is here instead of physical is because of this horn. No. These boots. These new boots I just found. 25% more value from melee damage. And then the reason I have damage over time over physical damage is because I have quite a bit of physical damage from my gems. And then physical resistance gives me physical penetration. Okay. I think this is set up nicely. The only thing I'm not sure about is if I want to switch these physical damage and damage over time. But we did the test. And it looks like 100% the damage over time, which wasn't even very high. I mean, it's pretty high actually. But damage over time scales with the initial hit, which is what we were going for. I guess we could make him attack a little bit slower and grant even more of this, but I don't think that's actually affecting his adaptive damage. Because right now I have 50% attack speed. And my thoughts were that adaptive damage will scale more, or will scale less with the more attack speed that I have. That's my understanding of it. Is based around a weapon attack speed of 2%. A faster attack speed will reduce the damage bonus, and a slower attack speed will increase it. The result of this is that adaptive damage will provide an identical damage bonus, regardless of the speed of the equipped weapons. So, does that mean it gives me more damage because I have a slow attacking weapon? Or does that mean that I have more damage because I have a slow attack speed? Okay. Whew, that's a slow attack speed, isn't it? Alright. We've been farming for a second. Nothing yet. The temporal shield, another one of those. Ooh, a triple damage. This would be a cool thing to just skip all double damage in general. That's a cool weapon. Do I have one? I do not. This is for dual wield, right? Yeah. Just stored everything. There we go. A plague staff. We can get rid of one of those. Means we can keep this now. Oh, I had one. Dang it. I don't think I need 2 of them. We'll just scrap this stuff. Item vault. Looks like we're really collecting a bunch of these, huh? Clockwork heart. Clockwork hearts. Fill from inventory. And then, oh, I can't scrap all of this. I was thinking about keeping some of this stuff. I'm starting to have a mess here. I'll just lock some of it. What is this? I'm assuming that I don't need that. Okay, I definitely should have one of these over this. Yeah, that would have been a mistake. So let's take the damage over time one out. Throw this in. And then, did that have hit points on it? It does. We can craft it. Upgrade. We want to switch melee resist to physical damage and cold resist to damage. The only big mistake I could be making is that if he does scale with only his weapon attack speed, like this 2.8 and not his actual attack speed, then his adaptive damage would be much better off sped up. I don't think it works that way. That wouldn't make sense, right? I think it should work the way that I think it works. All this stuff is locked. And we can scrap this. Crazy how fast I'm finding divine stuff. What's also crazy is I found all of these, like a whole row of these, right? And only found like 2 of the chest pieces I was looking for. Paladin 2, really? Oh, this guy doesn't taunt. So use Ranger 3 instead. Uh-oh. We want potions, though. Should be fine. I think they killed it a couple times without even a taunt, so I definitely imagine that this guy can survive. Look at him dodge and everything. He can't even get hit. Okay. Barely got hit. Oh, he gets staggered. That's right. What is his stagger? 35%. I think the reason he works so well is because of this crazy amount of recovery. It's not even that high, is it? 500k? That's pretty high. Oh, it's high because we're getting debuffed here with DK. Nice. I forgot Warrior 1 healed. Okay, once we get Warrior 2, we're going to attempt the Heroic Raid again. Once we have him rolling. I might just attempt it without the shoulder pieces. This is attack speed bow, right? I think I have one. Yeah. I might have 2. I think I saved one over here. Yeah. Okay. One thing I can do real quick is open up some of these faction rewards if I need more of these. I don't. I have like 100 of each. So they take up, what is it? It's like 4, or maybe it's just 1 of each per item that you bless. So I can definitely afford to do it. You just get them from opening these. Regal helmet. Okay. That makes me think you don't have to kill the boss in order to get something from a chest. Okay, one thing I can check is the other DPS that I had in on the boss fight was this guy, right? He could probably use a gem socket for sweeping judgment. Let's see if we have one. Where are the paladins? Right here. Sweeping judgment. Yes, he's got one. Okay, we can go for pretty much any of these. Lightning damage, attack speed. Which one's it gonna be? Some of these aren't level 150. These need to get scrapped if they're not level 150. Can I sort this? No, I just need to look. Quite a few aren't level 150. Honestly, I could just scrap all of them. And then they would fill back up pretty quickly. That's what I'm gonna do. We'll just scrap everything in here. Add filtered to scrapper. Scrap it all. Item inventory, add filtered to scrapper, and now there's many less to look through. Because it's going to fill back up quickly anyway. Alright. There we go. Dang it. Missed again. Alright, where are those other shoulders at? let's just craft every single thing that he has. It takes a minute to do that. So upgrade. It says right now he does 35 million damage. This is with nothing upgraded, nothing optimized. Like I didn't even imprint everything yet. Okay, one thing I also want to check here, I'm gonna infuse his stuff to be more deep, more offense. Yes. Yes. Now that we're finding divine stuff quickly, I should have enough of everything to easily do this. Ooh, not many of these. I can farm them though, if I was like desperate to get it. Okay. The reason that it's easy to do it with this guy is because he scales with health so much. I could probably even do like a 3-1-2 on him, and it wouldn't even be bad. But we'll leave it at 3-3-0. That's what that is already. 4-2-0. Craft. Okay. Rings. Nice. I didn't even know I could get a 4-2-0 of rings. It's already a 4-2-0. I think this can only be... I think something can only be 3s. Okay, it's the boots. Craft. Hopefully I didn't change anything to a 2-4-0 on accident. I believe I'm fine. 4 offense, 2 defense. Craft. I guess this means I'm going to get attack speed. I won't do it for these. That way I don't have to get attack speed. And then these will be fine. I don't think I'll have to get attack speed on those. Okay, now we go ahead and infuse it all, or imprint it everything. Looks good. Imprint. Looks good. Imprint. Nice. Health, melee, physical. Yep. Cool. Very nice. It looks weird to see a red right here because I have so many yellows around it. I thought I gave him one of these. Did I not? I thought I gave him that hammer. It was on number 2. Okay. Maybe not. I don't know how I took that off. Okay, we'll do this with get him some more hit points. This needs done. Hit points and all resist. There we go. Get rid of that elemental. Looks good. Very nice. No more attack speed. He's attacking even slower now. Cool. So wait, I'm dropping attack speed here for melee resistance. Interesting. And then this, yeah, we drop attack speed for all the damage. So what's his attack speed now? It was 50% before. 6%. Oh. I don't think that went up. But I don't know. Maybe it did. I should have checked it before. Are these shoulders? Oh, it's offhand. Looks like a shoulder. I was like, there's a crit damage shoulder. We could just use that and it wouldn't be the end of the world. 2 more. I don't think I've ever seen this. Yeah, I think I have actually. Let me just look. Nature's Valley. Maybe I haven't. And one more. Seen a lot of these things. Cobalt Tome. Alright, we got one more here. Hopefully we get these pauldrons. If not, I think we're just gonna go ahead and unfortunately we'll keep these guys grinding. But we don't need everybody grinding. So who is getting pulled? Basically the main team. I can just do it by clicking on it, actually. Although we don't need Warrior 1 in it, do we? We do need Ranger 1 though. Okay. Looks good. Unfortunately, actually we can level a few more things. Because I thought I was done, but I do need to do the big levels here. Okay. So he's at 68 million just by optimizing his stuff. Now comes the big upgrades. We're going to Paragon everything, reinforce everything. All right, this is already there. It just needed to get, what do you call this? Enchanted or blessed. Okay, we'll bless everything and then we'll Nemesis roll. So this is the expensive part, but luckily we've been farming for days and we can easily afford it. Cost 100k of these. I'm at 20 million, so it's no problem. And I can do over 100 pieces of gear with my current amount of blessings. So looks good. We're finally able to like just easily afford everything. That means once we get all our builds down, our characters are going to be set. We can just build alt builds if we want. Okay, so doing that probably boosted my damage quite a bit. We'll see at 107 now. But now we Nemesis roll. So for our Nemesis rolls, we want crit chance, melee damage, and then hit points. Okay. Reroll crit chance. Just keep rolling until I get hit points. Melee damage. Crit. Oh, perfect. Look at that. Looks really good. And then we can Nemesis rank here. This costs more with each one, right? Okay, that's perfect. 30, 30, 28. Not perfect, but perfect. Now we'll Nemesis infuse this. Oh wait, one thing I haven't done. Before I do this, I'm going to upgrade all my attributes. Just so I don't accidentally miss something. Oh yeah, the red ones are already there. Or the red ones. The yellow ones are already there. Alright, Nemesis infuse. Did we do this yet? Nope. Reroll. Okay. Once again, crit chance, hit points, and melee damage. Close. Not it. Okay. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. I might leave it at this. This is fine. Okay, and then I will randomize this a couple times. 4,000 rubies. We've got 33 million. I think we're good. I don't know if this ever caps, though. It might be like you have to re-roll a whole nother piece of gear if you go too hard. Right, 12,000 rubies. Oh, there we go. 30, 28, 28. That's good enough for me. All right. Nemesis roll this. And we want to get hit points, or probably the most important, and melee damage. I don't think it matters after that. So damage over time, that looks fine. Okay, Nemesis these. We want crit, and hit points. Perfect. We can get a better roll than 27, 27, 26, 30. Do one more. Yep, that's good. Let's go ahead and Nemesis this one. We want to get, let's see, crit chance, hit points, and then maybe all resist or crit damage. Main thing we want is crit chance and hit points. Nope. Nope. I need hit points. I need that adaptive damage. We're attacking so slow. We need adaptive. No, I don't want physical. Let's do crit, hit points, and then either of the offensive ones. 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3. Oh, wait. Yep, I'm setting it up to fail here. No, I'm not. Well, I can just get it almost perfect here. Oh, it's going to do this. I don't know if this is a bug. It has to be a bug, right? Where it's going to jump up to melee damage every time I roll it. But all right, here we go. That works. Let's go ahead and re-roll this. 30 on hit points. I think we want to roll one more time to get a little bit better melee damage. Okay, perfect. That's really good. 30, 29, 30. Okay, transmute now, or not transmute. Nemesis infuse the next one. Oh, this does have attack speed on it. Let's imprint it here, or transmute it. What's it called? Infuse it. We'll run it into a 3-3-0 instead. I think 4-2 was expensive, but yeah, I'm getting attack speed off of this. I don't want any. Okay. And then we want to imprint. And then we want to roll. Let's see, crit chance. I need help. Like these are really good, but I need hit points. Come on, hit points, and dang it. All right, hit points. There we go. We got it. 30, 28, 28 looks good too. Okay. Reroll this. We want crit chance again. We're gonna have so much crit chance. It's gonna be insane. Crit chance, hit points, and an offensive. That looks great to me. Reroll this. 29. No, we can get better. 30, 27, 28. That's good. Let's do one more. Okay, that went down. 30, 30. There we go. 28. Hopefully, by the time we finish this, we will have found the items that we're looking for here. We'll keep an eye on how many chests we get. And remember, we want Honestly, I'm not getting the things that I thought. I'm not getting any steel stuff, am I? I'm getting a bunch of occult stuff. Does that mean that I'm misreading how this works? Is occult even on this side? Reward chest additions. Okay. None of this stuff is occult. Is sorry. Occult. I think this side drops occult, no? No, so I'm only grinding the reward chest. Plated boots are on this side. Hmm. You know what? I didn't see any of this stuff before. So I opened a bunch of chests that were all physical resistance, didn't I? I think the smartest way to do this would be to have a stack of 200 for the physical resistance ones, and then a stack of 200 for the melee resistance ones. That way you can, like, not waste your time opening 200 and you had a 0% chance of getting the item. So I think that's what I needed to focus on. For sure. Okay, so I can't even get it as an item drop. So I'm not even worried about this. I can only get it from here. Sounds good. Okay, we'll finish doing this. Where were we at? Upgrade. That's good. This one needs Nemesis. And then here we go again. Crit chance, hit points, and then any offensive one. Didn't get hit points a single time. Crit chance, damage over time. Honestly, damage over time is the worst one. So let's roll one more time. And we got it again. And okay, that might have been worse. Oh my gosh, 14 rolls and we didn't get it yet. That's insane. What in the world is going on? No way. 16 rolls and we didn't get it. So all we want, we're not even going for a perfect. We just want, I guess we want crit damage or melee damage. I'm not worried about all resist. There we go. We hit it and it rolled well. So we'll just keep it at that. 29, 28, 28. Next here. Make sure all these are done. This one. Nemesis infuse. It's already Nemesis. All right. Give me those health. Nice. Oh, damage over time again. I want melee damage or crit damage. They're just too good to pass up. And hit points. No way. All right, that looks good. Although I do need to reroll. 28, 27, 30. And now we're going for these boots. Let's see. Melee damage is the most important on this. And hit points. That's good. Next, we have these pants. Infuse these. I want to get melee damage once again with hit points. And I have to keep rolling. There we go. Really good. So one thing I noticed here, it says right here, when you re-roll, randomizes the rank of each nemesis attribute. The maximum roll will not be overwritten. Each additional craft on an item increases the ruby cost. The really cheap rubies right at the beginning. And then what does happen though, it says it keeps your highest roll, but if you have two 30s, it'll re-roll one of them, potentially. I think. Let's test it. Oh, all right, never mind. It could still happen, I don't know for sure, but we just managed to get a perfect roll on this, so obviously don't want to test that again. We can do it on this one though, if it happens. So here we've got crit chance, and we want to get hit points with another offensive. That's probably fine. I think crit damage would be a lot better though. I'll just keep it because it is a 30%. Man. Well, I think it's fine. I'm sure we have a ton of crit damage right now anyway. So this one though. Yeah, see, this is why. All right, melee damage with hit points. Wait, this one got hit points, right? Yeah. Melee damage, hit points, damage over time. Looks good. Although these are really low rolls. All right, here we can test it. It's probably going to re-roll. It's probably going to get higher than 27 anyway, but we can try it. Okay, 30, 28, 26. All right, here we go. No, I'm not going to re-roll it. 30, 30, 27. But I'm pretty sure if I re-rolled again, one of my 30s has a chance to drop. I think only one is guaranteed to stay at 30. At least I tried it the other day, and that's what seemed to happen. So, okay, he is pretty much ready. I will actually just give him these crappy shoulders. And you know what? We'll max him out just to be nice. Where are they? Okay, armor shoulders. Like, how much armor does he have? Probably quite a bit because it scales with his health. Actually, we didn't even check his damage. 350 million, guys. Holy crap. That's huge. That's more than Ranger 1 right now. I don't know if it's going to, like, translate to more damage because this guy attacks so slow. But he might be hitting, like, billions. What did his double damage get up to? Only 74? What? So it's 74 plus 10. So 84. No way. We didn't even get there. That's crazy. I think I might need to switch out the Regal clasp for the occult belt. It feels weird to give up a bunch of armor for armor and barrier. Man, I thought for sure we would get there. Does he get double damage from a... He might actually get double damage from his attack. That's the wrong guy. I think he gets some double damage here. 15% double damage. Okay. And then what about in here? 3% of your armor. Oh, nice. Okay, that makes these a lot better. We gain even more adaptive damage this way. Okay, this is the thing. I might want to get that somehow. I think I'm dropping this. First strike. First strike could have crazy hits, but I want to do more damage to stunned targets. This is gonna happen much more often than this. And we're fighting bosses. Like, we don't need that. Your first time you hit a target, your skills deal 50% more damage. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be like one-shotting guys very often. This is more helpful. Okay. I think this dude's gonna blow up these little mobs. Okay, I'm happy that these shoulders are better because we actually scale with armor. I need to put that in Notion. Armor is good. Armor is A tier. It gives us more adaptive damage. Attack speed F. Double damage. For the build we're doing, that's S tier. Triple damage, however, is not. Put it at D tier. We don't need resistance, just health and armor. That's our defense. Okay. Where are these armor shoulders? 5% increased armor. So let's see. Our adaptive damage should go up. What is it at the moment? He's sitting at, what's the top number here? 7,900. And then what's our armor? 40k. Wow. Throw this on. He jumps up to 43k and 8,007. So we'll go ahead and take these to max. Everything's locked, right? Cool. Easy upgrade here. Watch, I already have found those other shoulders though. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we didn't get them. Okay. Although these look new. I don't think I've seen these. All right, get rid of this stuff. Wait, what is this belt? That might be nice on a healer or something. Okay. He's ready. He is ready. I'm excited to try him out. Warrior 2 here, 350 million damage. Upgrade this. This isn't even all the way. Like, he's going to get this 5% increased armor when we bless this. It's going to become 10%, and it's going to double this armor to 4,000. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then we'll just imprint that. Wait, maybe we can infuse it. 4-2. Yes. Do that. Okay. Imprint it. Now look at him. This puts damage on it instead of melee resistance. That's awesome. Okay, craft. We want hit points, melee damage. Those are the two. Hit points, 29, 30, 27. Oh man, what's he at? 394.9 million. Okay. Okay. Who's almost done? You guys are done. Let's see. End mission. Okay. And then where's Ranger 1 at? Let's get him out of here. End mission. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a mission here of a target dummy. And it's going to be a face off. Okay. We've got Ranger 1. Pause. Oh, I forgot even. So I get from my potions here, I get double damage from this one. 20% double damage. Oh, I think we cleared it. If you count some of these like passives and stuff, I think he has it. Actually, let me make sure that his passives are set up to have double damage. So he doesn't want attack speed or ranged. Doesn't need that. He wants crit damage. Hit points. What's this? Health regen. He already heals 1% of his health per second. We'll just grab these defensive ones. Okay, all of this looks great. Physical resistance. Elemental resistance over here. Let's see. Flask effect. We want that instead of stun avoidance. Let's just take off 2 of these and grab that. Then we have physical pin, armor pin, all resist, health, armor. All that stuff looks good. Nice. So we get this increased flask effect, which is going to add even more double damage. Okay. And all of this was good, right? Oh, dang. That's quite a heal. But I'm not going to worry about his heal. Wait, what is rebuke? Oh. So I could run these. I need to drop 2 things. I could drop this. That's a lot of damage to lose though. Because this would let me switch to imposing cry. Or I didn't switch back to earthquake. But this means he could get hit sometimes. And I think it's fine if he gets hit. He has 12.8 million defense. I don't know though, against a raid boss, we don't want him accidentally taunting. Does this hit everybody? To 3 targets. Yeah, I don't know if we want this. He could accidentally taunt the boss and then just die. Right, what is his hit points? 250,000. I don't know if he would die to a boss hit. And his armor is, you know what? He's going to do this. This is going to lower his defense a little bit against the target dummy because he's not going to get this double damage buff of rebuke. But what do we lose then? Man, 25% more damage to stun targets, 10% more damage to these guys. I don't know. I don't know what to take off. We're really tight on points here. I think it would have to be these 2. But 25% more damage to stun targets. Alright, he's not necessarily a stunning build. So let's try this. These aren't even leveled yet. So it'll be a minute. Yeah, armor break doesn't stun. And then imposing cry doesn't stun. This earthquake stuns though, right? I thought earthquake stunned. Maybe it doesn't. And then slam doesn't stun, right? No, it's more of a bleed thing. Okay. Let me see if I can set this guy up to attack. It doesn't look like I can. Okay. Oh, he's already at 0% armor. Alright, that doesn't matter too much. Alright, here's the race. Okay. We have Warrior 2. Pause. Okay. Hit for 1 bill. They each got about 1 attack off here. And if we take a look, this is Warrior 2 versus Ranger 1. We're going to see who's faster. Ranger 1 technically has less DPS, okay, than Warrior 2. But Warrior 2 attacks incredibly slow. So, the race is about to start between the 2, like, my original best DPS versus my new build of my Slam Warrior. Okay? So, let's take a look here. Ranger 1 versus Warrior 2. We'll see who wins. 3. I have to do it kind of quick. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and the race is off. This guy's obviously attacking quickly. Constant half bill hits. This guy's attacking slowly, but a 6 billion hit. Oh my gosh. 4 billion. He's hit 11 billion with his shield armor break. It's level 8. 12.3 billion. Oh my gosh. He's twice as fast. Are you kidding me? What? What? That's insane. Oh, I think we can take on this raid boss no problem now. Unless there's some like weird gimmick or something. Dude. He even has all penetration flask. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I'm so happy with this build. I wonder how good Ranger 2 is going to be. Holy crap. This adaptive damage. Wow. Wow, wow. This hit for 12 billion. This is level 8. It's going to get more damage. What the heck? No way. All right. Change tactics. We're going to have him attack the weakest because we need him to heal. And hopefully he'll be strong enough to carry the team and everybody else can just focus on the boss. What? We'll see. Okay. Wow. I'm not even going to worry about checking for those pants right now. Okay, let's set up our team here. We need Ranger, Paladin 1. These guys can pause. And then I don't need these guys or you. And I don't need these guys. Or yeah, I wasn't using him. Although he hits through elemental resistance, he might be better than my. Let me see. It's either him or Paladin 2. Although they don't heal. So this is kind of wasted. Is there a better option then? Revival maybe? Not really. Holy Shackle. Stun a target. What else does it do? Not trigger stun immunity. That might be the way to go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Holy Shackle's better. Take 10% more damage. Yeah, we want to do this instead. But I would rather do it on Paladin 2. Lightning. Critical. Okay, yeah, everything looks good. We're going to change this heal to Holy Shackle. And set it up to do this. So now this Holy Shackle, I'm just changing out from my heal so that it's more of like a team focused one. Concussion to not trigger stun immunity. I think I have a few other guys that don't trigger stun immunity. And it says this guy does more damage. It might be because he's in a mission though, and he's got his buffs on. Okay, let me make sure everybody has their proper stuff set up. Fated aggression, fated aggression. This guy doesn't even need fated aggression. He actually wants this one because he's going to be hitting slowly and trying to kill the mobs that are spawning. So 5 times this is basically like 12. 11.5. Yeah. It's 11.5, so I would need 10, 20, so like 20 plus stacks of this in order to get this thing's buff. So we'll use this. It does need leveled up, but it's still going to be better for now. And I think we're ready. Here we go. End mission. Let's set this up. So combat, we're going to do the new raid, or not the new raid, the first raid on Heroic with our new Slam Warrior. I'm so happy with how he turned out. I did not know he was going to be this strong. So, sorry Warrior 1, you are out. We need more healing. And by that, I mean we need more damage so that we heal faster. Okay, strength potion, power potion. Dude. All right. Here we go. I really wonder if there's a way to buff and give more guys double damage, but I think he's going to hit the threshold and hit double damage with every single attack. All right. Here we go. First attempt with the new Slam Warrior on the Heroic raid. Begin. Okay. So he's right here, ready for the big hit. I'll try to pause it on it. It's going to be hard with everybody attacking. 2.8 billion. Okay. These guys have a lot more resistance than the target dummy did. Oh, I just saw 6 billion. Paladin 2 died, though. That is not good, guys. That is not good. We still can't out-heal this thing. Does he do anything where he hits, like, multiple people? Oh, you know what? I think I know what's wrong. Warrior 1 is not set to round robin. And I'm going to fix this guy. He wasn't set to round robin anymore either. He's not in, but I don't want to have that problem later. All right, begin. Now we're round robin, stunning or taunting. What could have been happening is that these guys were hitting my like team when they shouldn't be. Okay, let's see how much damage is getting hit. We're still not killing this thing very fast. Like we're hitting for 3 bill. What's my ranger hitting for? Ranger 1. Oh, he's attacking strongest right now. Is everybody? I bet I switched everybody back to attacking strongest. Okay, you need to be on weakest. And then both of these guys. You know what? We'll just try it this way for a little bit. See how it goes. Okay, with Ranger 1 and Warrior 2 attacking these guys, we might be able to heal fast enough to keep our other 2 DPS on the boss. Okay, now we get to start from the beginning. So it looks like we are still slowly dying, possibly, but I don't know for sure. I can change this Sanctify off too. Okay. Dang. Let's see our death log. He got hit by Shadow Bolt, which is a direct attack. Who did it? Man, that's unfortunate. So what do I do about that? We're not able to get our taunts off quick enough, it looks like. Ranger 5 died. What did he get hit by? Oh, the area attack. Ouch. 51k if he doesn't dodge it. That might be a problem. Main reason that's a problem is because we're hit with the slowness debuff. I might have to drop Ranger 5 for like a mage or something. Alright, let's try that. End mission. Load up team 2. Ranger, and then switch this to strength potion. And then Ranger 5, unfortunately, will have to get switched out for Mage 1. He's in mission. Alright, Mage 1. Get in here. Mage 1 cannot get hit by area attacks, so he's going to be really fine health-wise. The only thing I'm worried about now is Ranger 1 dying to maybe like a one-shot. We'll see how it goes. We might be healing fast enough with Mage 1 giving us the debuff. Oh, well, yeah, we killed that target dummy pretty fast. Lichlord, Heroic Raid, prepare, load our team, switch you to him. Sorry. You to him. Mage 1. Okay, here we go again. So the only thing we changed here was I wanted to switch out my one ranger that kept dying because he is getting hurt by the evasion resistance. This guy won't never get hit by a area attack as long as he has barrier. And he should have barrier. I think we're doing enough DPS that it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so far so good. Oh, we got hit pretty hard. That's scary. Okay, we just need to kill these lichlings. Give us barrier, right? What happened to that thing? Okay, he died again. 56k from Lichtstorm. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. I could take out Warrior 3, actually. Let's try that. Alright, losing even more DPS on the boss, but we'll see if this works. I'll explain what I'm doing here in just a second. So, load up the team. Switch to strength. And then we're getting rid of 2 warriors. Well, okay. I'll do it this way so that I can explain it. Okay, so what's happening is that my team is dying. This team here. And I can fix that by Ranger 5 is the most squishy. We can switch him out for Mage 1, who has a relic on that doesn't let him get hit by area attacks. But then also, Ranger 1 keeps dying. And I need his DPS though in order to kill the mobs. So what I'm gonna do instead is change Ranger 3 to Warrior 1. And what Warrior 1 does is he will give, I'll show you, we can read it right here. Warrior 1, that's not Warrior 1, is it? Yeah, it was. Warrior 1 has a Warden passive, which means my allies take 30% less area damage. And I'm getting blasted by the area attack. So, hoping that this will work just fine. One thing I'm not sure about is Warrior 2 here. I set him up with these Juggernaut passives to have Rebuke. Each time you are hit, you deal 2% more damage up to 10 stacks. Okay? And then you gain 10% double damage while you have a stack of Rebuke. All I need is one stack for this to be worth it. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like that this poison, like the Unholy Aura, is counting as a Rebuke hit. So he needs to actually get hit by the AoE attack. I don't know what Rebuke looked like. Here it is. I got one. Okay, so I have one stack of Rebuke, and I must have gotten hit by an AoE attack or something. There we go. Oh wait, I call taunt on this guy sometimes too. So hopefully that never happens to the boss, but even then, he might be able to take a hit. He takes a lot of damage per second with this Unholy Aura. No, don't die. Come on, guys. Blow this thing up. Okay. Dang it, Ranger 1. Still, Lich Storm is too much. Wow. I don't know what to do about the fact I get basically one shot by Lich Storm. Alright, I have an idea. We're going to fix Paladin 1 so that he doesn't heal anymore. Does this give any type of like buff though? Crit avoidance. While affected by Sanctify, take 20% less damage. And 100% chance to grant a Blessing of Resolution. Okay. I might get rid of Paladin 2. We'll see. Let's do Holy Shackle instead. It's level 3, which is not good. But we'll give him this. We want Concussion, and then, yeah, take 10% more damage. And then we'll be doing this on the weakest guy on cooldown. So, character tactics. That was, what was that attack? Holy Shackle. It's going to be happening to the weakest guy. Save. Okay, and then the other thing I was thinking about was maybe just trying Mage 3. Is he in combat right now? No. Mage 3 actually does quite a bit more damage than Mage 4, or Mage 1. About 3 times more. And unfortunately, he doesn't lower their elemental resistance, but I'm not sure how important that even is, really. When they have such high elemental resistance, I don't know what getting rid of 150 does. I think it kind of like, the way that it works is like, the first like 500 is like 50% damage reduction, and then like the next 500 is like 25%, and then the next 500 would be like 12% or something like that. So getting rid of 150 when it's really high isn't that useful. Getting rid of 150 when it's really low is extra useful. So we'll try it this way. Forget the penetration. Load this team. We're going to change Warrior 3 to Warrior 2, Ranger 5 to Mage 3. Strength potions. I need to make sure Mage 3 is attacking weakest. Save. And then we'll see. I might need to change his Firestorm. It says it's area, but it's not area because of my shoulders. We'll see. See if that's good enough too. We need to kill these things fast. He's going to die in one hit if he gets hit here. Lich Storm. He dodged it. Thank gosh. Okay. Now he can take one Lich Storm. Oh, I forgot to change this thing. Dang it. I can just request pause. So if we lose, I'll change this Sanctify. Sanctify doesn't do, like it still does something. It applies this 20% damage taken. Ouch. Main tank is what's dying. That's insane. Wow. Okay. Well, let's try this. Maybe it'll give us enough heal. Maybe I take it off of concussion though. If we're attacking the weakest with it, Holy Shackle is going to stun the guy, and then I do more damage against stunned targets. No, I don't actually. I have Rebuke on. Alright, we'll see how often Rebuke's proccing over here. Warrior 2 needs Rebuke in order to hit some big damage. And luckily he taunts sometimes, so he might be getting Rebuke. Okay, he had it there. He still has it. This is good. All he needs is one stack. He just needs the double damage buff. Can he get it before it procs? Not quite. So we just did our taunt. No Rebuke yet. Maybe Rebuke isn't the way. Maybe not in a 6-man team. Maybe we do more damage to stunned targets. Alright, we can just pause and then set him up to try that. Passives. Take these off. This and the first time you hit a target, do 50% more damage. It's either that or 10% more damage. Let's just lose the all resist and see if he dies. I don't think he will. His health is still like 270,000, right? Did it go down from something I changed? Where's that thing that gives him more health? Right here. Okay. Alright, let's see. He definitely doesn't seem like he's going to be the one to die. It's Paladin 1. Crazy. Okay. Maybe we try Warrior 4 instead of Paladin 1. So what Warrior 4 is, he's kind of like Warrior 1, who's just a straight tank. He's built very similar. But instead of always taunting, he just sometimes taunts. And he kind of does like this debuff attack. So maybe this will be enough of a debuff to make it through. But I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. Mage 3. We're going to save this as its own raid team because it's getting a little confusing. Main tank, support, buffer, damage, damage, damage. Like debuff. Okay. Save. Heroic. Lich. Save. Let's see. How are we doing? Warrior 2 insta-died. Okay, he must have just grabbed taunt right away from the main boss. It looks like he keeps... How is he the one... Is this guy on round robin? Yeah. Why isn't he taunting? Taunting blow. What the heck, bro? This guy taunts too, right? This says... I think he taunts with his passive. Okay, no, he doesn't taunt. What is his attack? Okay, so we could just run this to taunt. Let's try it. Yeah, we'll take off heal. Okay. Now this guy should be able to taunt. Like, with 2 people taunting, or 3 people, I guess, he shouldn't be the main tank here. Let's see, why? Warrior 4? Okay, Warrior 4 is the taunt now, so he shouldn't get hit anymore. I don't even have Rebuke on. Oh, I took off Rebuke. Warrior 4 is dying now. How much is he getting hit for? I have an idea. I don't think it's gonna work. We have some taunt issues. This guy doesn't even need taunt anymore. Let's just request pause. We'll take Imposing Cry off and put on Earthquake. Earthquake, and then you don't need a taunt. Let's try this. Don't need heal. If you block something, shock people. Continue. Alright, Warrior 1, good luck. Okay. Looking good. Not Warrior 1's not looking good. Yeah, he can't handle it. Let's see. He's got 9 million defense. He's got 6 million. Honestly, this guy has almost the same as that tank. That's crazy. Oh, 8 million. He has more than the tank. Paladin 1, 13.5 million. Okay, we can do to stun instead of this. I don't think it makes sense to run 2 of these warriors. I don't think that this warden buff stacks. Warden buff. There's only one. So running 2 warriors does not make sense. Load this team. We're going to switch warrior 4 for paladin 1. And we'll put him this way. Yes, save. Begin. The only thing I might switch out here is paladin 2. Really, we're just trying to stabilize onto the healing received. This seems to be working better. Although he still has that. Oh wait, I have one more point to spend. What I think I'm going to do, since they're attacking weakest with Holy Shackle, instead of doing this, he might be attacking strongest, which isn't the end of the world if he stuns the boss. Okay, since he does more damage to people that are stunned, he doesn't need this. I forgot to take it off. Does Earthquake stun to the first target struck? Okay, so when we stun these things, we're going to hit really hard. Especially if they're stunned whenever he does his first attack. Is he applying curses? Yeah. Nice. If we can get enough curses stacked, I think we're going to be doing much better. Was this guy stunned? He was. Does this only stun one guy? Let me see. Stun a target for 5 seconds. And I'm thinking I want this to not trigger stun immunity. And then attack the weakest. Okay, I have it set up for weakest. Because sometimes what it seems like is happening is that they are getting stunned right away. And then he's not getting in the stun. Like, he's not able to hit a stunned guy. Warrior 2. I forgot to change him back to Earthquake. If he's not running Rebuke, he doesn't need to take a hit every now and then. Although it doesn't really hurt to share the damage. If he's not dying, we'll keep it on him. But this guy, let's try to see if he can take some hits. Okay. Is he going to get hit by anybody? All right. We're starting to spread the damage out. It looks like a little bit better. But Warrior 2 needs to lose his armor break possibly. Yeah. Earthquake. This will do more damage anyway. Maybe. Where is it? Earthquake. Actually, what level is his armor break? It's still only level 8. So yeah, Earthquake should do more damage. Man. I think we're getting somewhere. Camera's still working. That's good. But let's see. Ranger 1. Wow, we're back down to him being the weakest. Holy Invocation or Purging Flames has Cleansing Flames. Paladin 1 died. Well, we can just make him. We'll see what kills him. Tons of death mark stacks on these guys. So is it these guys that's doing it? I have an idea. Instead of him round robining, let's have him only attack the strongest. And then we'll have this guy round robin. I'd be surprised if Paladin 2 dies. Hang in there, buddy. We're healing fast. And he's losing some aggro. I can't make it. Alright. Not a big deal. It looks like most of the damage is coming from. He's just getting trickled down. I'm going to take a look at his passives. Maybe we can help him out there somewhere. Like maybe instead of healing effectiveness, he could get, I guess, nothing really. Takes less damage. He blocks. Okay. Warrior 1 is definitely sharing in the pain now. But I still think my main tank might need a little bit more. Does he just scale with health? I'm pretty sure he does. We'll let them keep trying. Health gives all resist. Oh, you know, we need to take these off. Does this guy have one on too? Yeah. He doesn't need this either. Oh, negate the entire hit though. That's, oh. Lich Storm finished him, bro. That hasn't happened for a minute. Has he just been dodging? Or have we been healing fast enough? I'm thinking we might be healing fast enough. 32k from Lich Storm, or from something. What was that? Ouch, everybody got hit pretty hard there. Bro. Alright, Paladin 2, we're going to switch out. And then we're also going to change these. I guess this. And then this guy, same thing. This might be a decent amount of damage. It's level 85. So, like, does it say right here how much adaptive damage change? No. Okay. Interesting. Is it whenever you block? No, just whenever you're targeted by a direct attack. Gain more damage. These other two are just more DPS also. And then we're going to switch to you. Give you a chance. He's using the Abyssal Cuffs. Every 20 attacks will automatically cast your offensive cooldown, which is Purging Flames. Removes all debuffs for each ailment. Okay. 8% reduced armor. Or 25% reduced armor. We could do that. Oh, this is an area attack. Interesting. That's fine. And then he needs heal taken off. For Holy Shackle. We make the target deal less damage. We'll leave that off. I don't think we need that. I know he doesn't crit at all, but it's fine. Let's just set it up to attack somebody. Like, if we do this on weakest, I'm not sure if we're going to do any damage to the boss, but I think we'll be able to heal fast enough. Holy Shackle to the weakest. Save. And then I also want it to have concussion, right? All right. Load this up again. Here we go again. Except for this time, instead of Paladin 2, we'll take Paladin 3. Did I have Mage 3 last time? I don't remember. I think we did. Begin. Yeah, we should be burning these things down faster now. Because this guy ignores all of the elemental resistances that they have. So that might be pretty useful. But we're still doing damage to the boss somehow. How much is he hitting for? 60 million. I just hit a 1.4 billion with my how did you die, bro? Is he that much squishier? Oh my gosh, he is. Whoa. What is doing that? He's getting absolutely wrecked. Is he getting hit by like a skeletal minion or something? He needs barrier. He's got no health otherwise. What's killing you, dude? Lich Storm. Is that what it is every time? Let's see. He's fine. And then as soon as we see a Lich Storm, we'll pause and we'll take a look and see if it like kills him. All right, here comes the Lich Storm. Everybody's doing all right. It hits minus 35k. You know, he could use that Mage 1's relic. But then he would lose this. Wouldn't be the end of the world to lose that. I just had to find out where his gloves went. Okay, we're healing fast. So honestly, man, Ranger 1 got hit. 65k from a Lich Storm. What the heck? This sucks. We're getting hit so hard from these attacks. Like, I wonder if this guy should be doing. Oh, he is doing Smoke Screen. Right, you don't need to be doing Arcane Cloak, right? What's the other ones you can do? Frost Nova? Yeah, we'll just request pause. I gotta change his Arcane Cloak out. Man, I've changed so many abilities and stuff. Whenever I switch back to like other types of content, it's gonna be rough. Okay, this is looking decent, honestly. No one's died yet. Then they just did. Ranger 1 got clipped. So Arcane Cloak is useless. Let's do Frost Nova because it's already leveled. And then targets stunned by Frost Nova take 10% more damage. Deal 2% less damage. Take 20%. Wait. All during stun immunity. The chill targets. Do I want to chill? Probably, right? This hits everybody. To 3 targets for 3 seconds. Okay, let's chill them by taking off Well, let's just leave it like this, and then we'll see if they're chilled. So I switched, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes now. Here comes a Frost Nova. Somebody is chilling. I'm not sure who, but I don't need it from Mage 3. Ranger 1. Bro. Minus 10% damage taken. This might be a good flask for him. You know what? Maybe I need to put that on over here instead of abrasion. If we die again, we'll do that. Because if this guy doesn't die because he has this flask and somebody else does, yeah. Although, I'm blown away Warrior 3 died. I mean, Warrior 2 died. It must be the all resist that I took off of him. Okay, so load this again. We're taking abrasion out for protection. 10% less damage. And then I was trying Paladin 3 instead of that guy. Looks good. Man. So you got the damage multiplier buff. Twice. Really, dude? Did you get hit 2 times or something? He did. 2 Lich Storms pretty rapidly. I think that's just unlucky, but I really don't know. Is there a better flask we could use? Like, How the heck did Warrior 2 die? He's got all resist. That's good, right? Don't die, Paladin 3. I think he needs damage, honestly. Shadow Bolt. How did you get hit by Shadow Bolt? Oh, this guy did it. Ah, it's because he attacks so quickly. He's probably getting the taunt before Warrior 1 is. I'd honestly rather just have him focus on the boss. But then we're definitely not doing enough damage to these guys. We're definitely not healing fast enough. Is there any like crazy damage reduction? Like, is it smoke screen? Is that our best hope? All allies gain plus 15% dodge chance. Nah, it's pointless. Dude, what do we do? We need just stuns. Stuns and stuns. I don't know what to do. Maybe we just need a little bit stronger team. Like, we've got these 2 guys. And this guy. Man, like, what do we have? Ranger 1, Mage 3, and Warrior 2 all do, like, 300 million, 160 million, 990 million. And we're dying still. He needs this instead. Okay. He's on a mission. I need to end it. Alright, we're going to quickly buff Paladin 3 here. Yep, this is good. And then that's good. Is that a red or a yellow? It's a yellow. He's an Inquisitor. They're right here. He needs barrier multiplier. And what else? Attack speed. And then double damage. And damage. I feel like this isn't working. Oh, I have this typed in. I was like, what is going on? Alright. I get you. So it's only affecting this one. Okay. So filter with out damage. This works. We want double damage. We want barrier. We want cool. So the things that are left have it, right? What else? Let's do match 2 and attack speed. We can only change 1. Let's do match 3. This is probably the one we're going to use. We'll change luck into elemental resist or armor pen or damage. Let's take a look. He's got how much damage? Okay, he could definitely use damage. Where are those at? Right here. Okay, upgrade this. Change luck into damage. Physical resist isn't going to help on this mission, but barrier will. And damage will. Let's see how much is this. He loses a little bit of damage, really? From what? We still have double. We lost armor pin, which I don't even think counts. Does it really think adaptive damage is doing it? I don't know. Either way, the barrier is nice. Let's see what he jumps to. He goes from 72k barrier, lock it, up to 86.5k barrier. I lost where that went. It's alright. It might have just gone into the item vault. Nope. We'll scrap it whenever we find it. And then we can change. What else did I want to change? I need to upgrade this. This just needs max. Lock this thing. Upgrade. Yes. Transmute. We don't need crit chance. That can just be damage. Attack speed. Element arcane. Needs to be fire. Elemental magic. Attack speed. And then we can just put some barrier on him. Where's the old one? Oh, I put it on slot 1, didn't I? Does this one slightly more defense from the melee resistance, but we'll take the damage. Okay, and then we can Nemesis infuse this, or Nemesis reroll this. We want barrier, attack speed, and fire, right? Yeah. There it is. Go ahead and randomize the ranks. That's good. 30% attack speed. Now he's attacking. Actually, I don't think he's attacking faster. We can check. Take this off again. So his attack speed here is 268. When he had this attack speed thing, it was 276. So this is faster still. Oh, I rolled 30% attack speed on that too. But this still does a lot more damage. And has elemental penetration, which is honestly not that good for this. Dang it. That's okay. Oh, actually it is, because he ignores elemental resistance. Yeah, that's really good for this. What do these do? Attack speed, boss damage. Okay. If only he was attacking the boss. We could get some attack percent. What is that stuff called? Multiplier. Barrier multiplier. Oh, he has these already. These are bracers, and those are bracers. No, he wants the penetration for sure. Ooh, these leggings might be good. Anything else? I think there's like a cloak, too, that gives attack speed. Multiplier. Maybe it's just this one. I think I'm thinking of this one. Okay, so he jumped quite a bit, I think, in damage. I don't remember what it was before, but he's up to 62 million. We want him to at least get to 100, right? Okay, what's his attack speed? I want to see if this multiplier is helpful. This thing has 10.4, about 15% attack speed. This just has plus 3% multiplier. We're at 268. We'll just shift click them on. And we go to 252. Oops. I lost it. We're at 268 to 252. But what if I put attack speed on these? And then upgrade. I'm just trying to see if attack speed or attack speed multiplier scales like really well. I'm assuming multiplier. Okay, 260%. And this is 268. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe it's because I have so much attack speed multiplier already. Is that a lot of attack speed multiplier? 70. Yeah, okay. Who's slow? Well, this guy's kind of slow. 138, 89. I don't know. I definitely thought that attack speed multiplier would be better than attack speed, but maybe I'm wrong. According to this, it looks like I'm right, because these are much lower. Wait, you know what? I bet attack speed multiplier and attack speed are just different stats. Ah, yeah. Here we go. Seconds per attack, 0.557, 0.563. So this is faster, even with a lower attack speed attribute roll. Okay. These also should be faster. Maybe not with like the attack speed roll on those, but let's see. 0.5. This is even faster. Okay. And then I could lose this helmet to gain barrier multiplier, but I think if I just enchant everything, I don't know. This is really high. Is there anything that's like not too great? These boots. Did I just put them on? Let's see. Maybe there's some better boots. I don't know. Evasion rating isn't horrible. It's not the end of the world, but it's not that great. Let's just look. Armor, boots. If we can get like barrier boots or something. Take 10% less damage while affected by barrier. Oh, fire pen. We need those. And they're going to give me more barrier too. For sure need these instead. Okay, we're going to attack a little bit slower, unfortunately. But I think after we upgrade everything, we'll be just as fast as we were before, but with more fire penetration. Like a lot more. That's really good. Dang. It says that's quite a bit of damage drop, but it also has range damage and stuff on it. Okay. Let's upgrade his new stuff. Actually, the things I took off, I'm going to put onto loadout 1. Those are better. Those are better. This needs scrap. And then these pants. I'm going to switch out his hat. Like how much defense does it say that this gains? 2.1. This is without a barrier roll even on it. All right. We'll try that. Okay, let's upgrade. We're going to that, those, and then these, right? Okay, once they're done, we'll lock them. But we need transmuted. We don't want cold. We want fire. Definitely don't want crit. We want dot. Elemental or just damage? Probably elemental, right? We can check. What's he at? Damage and elemental damage. Yeah, he wants more elemental for sure. Where's he at? Okay, and then this. He needs barrier. Ranged and physical need to become. Can we do elemental? We can't. Let's just do arcane. And then physical can be magic. Is that what this guy does? Let's see. Bosses, monsters, Lichlord. That was the wrong attack, but Lich Storm is an elemental area arcane magic. So yeah, let's grab some magic resist on this. Okay, arcane magic. This all looks really good. We want to upgrade everything. And then Nemesis Infuse, it might already be. Okay. I want fire damage and barrier and arcane. Or honestly, it doesn't matter. Just fire damage and barrier. We'll leave it at this. It's good for now. Okay, this can be rerolled to hit attack speed. Let's switch cold to arcane. And then we can max paragon this. And now reroll some. There we go. We got attack speed. Now we don't need ranged to be rolled so high. Barrier, attack speed, arcane. There we go. If he's dying still, there's a problem. These definitely want paragon. Transmute. We want. Did I do this already? No. Physical needs to become arcane resistance. And then I don't think these. Oh, attack speed. Nice. Range needs to be magic. Fire looks good. Everything looks really good. Other than hit points. Those can be magic. Upgrade. Nemesis. Roll here. We want attack speed and barrier and magic. Let's do fire. Attack speed, fire, arcane. Wow, high rolls too. This item's really good for this boss. Was that everything? Did I get these pants yet? No. Alright. Looks like I did that to them, but I need to fix them here. So instead of damage over time, let's do attack speed. And then instead of damage, let's do damage over time. Or magic. Which one are we lower on? Magic. Let's do a little bit more magic. Upgrade. Switch hit points into barrier. Switch. Block. He can't die now that he has all this arcane resistance. I don't believe he can die. I won't believe it if he does. Unless it's from something that's not magic arcane damage. Upgrade. Attack speed, fire, and something else. That's good. I think he's got plenty of defense now. I'll even roll it higher. Gloves are last. Evasion into Nemesis. There we go. That's good. A little bit higher. And then honestly, if I needed to, I could probably just switch Arcane into like a different boss's resistance. This is good. What does this need? I don't know what I upgraded there. Oh, nothing. Looks like it was already there. Elemental pen. Elemental pen. I'm not going to fix everything. That looks good enough. He jumped up to 75 million, but he gained a bunch of penetration. His attack speed is much faster now too. And a whole lot of arcane resistance. 12.26k. Maybe that was the secret. Maybe that's the secret. All right, here we go again. Another attempt on the heroic Lich. Switching Paladin 2 to Paladin 3. Keeping all of the damage potions, except for... we'll keep this one even. The elemental penetration is going to be really good for Paladin 3. Hopefully, we can clear these guys fast enough to keep our health. If not, we'll see who's the weakest link and fix them. Look at all that barrier now. Nice. He took a hit, I think, and it barely did any damage. Okay, maybe Ranger 1 just needs some arcane resistance. He has some right now. Let me see. What's his arcane resistance at? 2,700? Could be much higher. What's Paladin 1's arcane resistance? 7k. His is pretty good. Oh, don't die, buddy. Alright. We are somehow killing the boss, even though no one's focusing it. Except for my tank. Alright. Let's pause. Upgrade equipment. What the heck? I thought this guy was like completely maxed. And then I look over here, he's got this level 8 crap glove. I think I was thinking about putting some nature's gauntlets on him. Maybe that's why. I don't know if I have any more. I do. Okay. Lock these, upgrade these. We'll max them out. We'll transmute. We want attack speed, fire damage, and not magic, but ranged damage. Looks good. Upgrade everything. We want some evasion. We want some magic resist and arcane resistance. Nice. Like it was meant to be. You do have to re-upgrade if you do that. Okay, Nemesis. And attack, fire. Almost. You know, we'll leave it. I think that just having this arcane evasion is going to be really good. What's this do? 300 all resist. Oh, the flask buff. Okay. These here, we can just do a quick little swap. Give him some... Wait, what the heck? Oh, this is a Nemesis roll. Glad I didn't do that. Physical resist into arcane. Upgrade. Anything else not maxed? Yeah, a lot of his stuff isn't. This helmet probably is fine. Yeah, let's just do it. We'll gain more attack speed. What's his DPS now? 438 million. Is that more? These guys might have to do another race. Although he'd have to literally double his damage. So let's see what happens. He should be much tankier now against arcane attacks. Let's take a look. What's he sitting at? 5k, which is 72% resistance. This guy was at 7k, right? Or 12k, which is only 78% resistance. So it doesn't scale much past a certain point. I don't know what that threshold is. Is it 5k? Let's see, what's this guy's? He might have a lot, actually. So 3k gives you 67%. Might have overdone it on Paladin 3. Are you still dying, guy? Maybe I needed more health. Warrior 2 died. No. 103 from Lichtstorm. How did he get the main? Isn't Lichtstorm this? There's probably some equipment that he can put some resistance on, right? Yeah, yeah. These have physical resist. Especially these right here. Alright, you don't need that melee resistance. It's just going to become arcane. Confirm. Let's see. Now what is your arcane resistance at? 2300. Nice. He doubled. He's taking half as much damage now. That's actually pretty easy. You don't even need very much. Like, that's only one level 20. I could even do one more. 3k seems to be where you want to sit with your resistances. If you're below that, you're going to be taking some big hits. This guy, he's got enough arcane, it looks like. What I would probably want to do with him is lower some of his stuff and get more barrier. So we can heal a little bit harder. Although Warrior 1 over here is dying first, really. Okay. Melee, physical, direct. Melee, physical, direct. Shadow Bolt. That's from these guys. Okay. He's taking a lot of damage from these slash attacks. What? Who's doing slash? Oh, it's these ones. Melee, physical, direct. Okay. Oh, I have the wrong team. Wait, did I? Was this guy not in? I think he was. Alright, either way. These guys can just get a little bit more of a boost. Maybe some more armor. I don't know. Like, where is armor at? Right here. 68%. What's this guy's armor? 67%. Okay. Armor. What are these, bro? You have level 145 gear on. Legendary. And these two? No way. That's horrible. Horrible, my guy. Okay, he wants these instead. And then he needs pants. Bad. And even more, he needs bracers. Even more bad. I don't know why this one's glowing. Okay. Health multiplier. Yeah, we'll probably just do those. Okay, and then we need bracers, like, really, really bad. Elemental resist. Yeah, those will probably be it with barrier. Or these plated bracers. We'll just do those. Alright. Upgrade. Missing a valid item. Oh, okay. Just because I did it. Block rating. I think that's going to be pretty good. Okay, anything not have health. This does not have health. Let's put some health on it. Wait, what? I thought I did this. Oh, shoot. Was I doing something different to everything? I was. I don't know what I did to everything. I wanted to do this. Yeah, not really worried about dodge chance. These. Okay, what's my defense now? 21 million. Alright, buddy. We got you. You don't need this orange ring. What is it? Fortitude? There you go, my friend. Or that's crazy that we have to upgrade the tanks. I was just hyping them up earlier. No, I don't have any of these, do I? I had so many at one point. Any other good cloaks? Was it cape? What's it called? Cloak. What's this? Attack speed, healing effectiveness, elemental resistance. I just put this on him. No, wait. We need the all resist. Dang it. Because he's actually getting hit by direct damage. Where do they go? Did they just get salvaged? They might get salvaged. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? I think I just covered it up. I did. That's good. No way. Paladin 1? What do you need, buddy? Need more hit points or something? Yeah, everything's not even upgraded all the way. Let's drop some cold resist for some hit points, I guess. And then let's drop some melee resist for hit points. And some fire resist for barrier. Cold resist for magic resist. Already have it. Arcane. Physical for health. Fire for magic. Or for barrier. Lightning for block rating. Are these good? Yeah, we're gonna imbue them to hopefully. Nope, 2/4 is the only way. Okay. Health, barrier, arcane, block rating. Looks good. And the last one's health regen for barrier. Now he's finally got some barrier. Let's upgrade everything. Okay. Even the ones we didn't really check. Sure. How good are these? Can they be switched to be... Nope, 3/3 is the most defensive claw. I wonder if there's like a hammer or something that provides more defense. Hang in there, Ranger 1. Does he need more armor or something? He's at 70%. 52%. Dang it, man. Slowness is just destroying him. 74k health. Where's his armor? 65%. It's all pretty good. What's the damage multiplier? It doesn't even say. It's just a lot. Okay, decent heal. No heal, basically. Now we're going kind of quick. It's my best run so far. Pretty sad. We haven't even done 10% damage. Ranger 1's almost dead. He has a penetration right now. Alright, I'm going to end the mission when we lose and do the all resist instead of... I'm going to save Paladin 3 in here. And actually change out strength for protection. Save. Begin. Alright, maybe this is it. Maybe we just needed to run a protection potion. Maybe we're doing enough damage. I don't see how that would make sense. But, no, it would make sense. The protection potion could maybe... Like, maybe we're not dying from this unholy aura. We're dying from the damage that comes from Lich Storm. Alright, this guy just needs more health or something. What can we upgrade? These. Okay. These can be turned into 4/2-0s. Okay. Range, attack, crit, crit. Range, dot, attack, crit. Looks good. We just need to switch out melee resistance or arcane. Oh, we can't. Elemental then. Or barrier maybe? Hit points and barrier. Sure. I think he could use a little bit of... I don't know. It doesn't even scale very well. Let's just do elemental. Elemental hit points. Looks good. Upgrade these. Let's see. What's it say now? 4.3 million. Still pretty low. Warrior 1 died. But his arcane resistance is up to 6k. We can probably get him just a little bit more arcane resistance here. Yep, switch this out. Melee resist into arcane. And then how do I level it? Upgrade. Alright, everybody. We've got our protection flask. You got double damage. It might be your best one. This is the run, right, guys? Right, Warrior 1? I got you, dude. Don't worry. Upgrade this. Dude, he died. Emperor's Doubt. I just need to grind one of these, I think, real quick. I think I can do it with my teams here. Yeah, definitely. Page 2, and should be good. What do we have sitting over here? Anything useful that I need to keep? Yeah, we'll keep that. These are probably kind of useful. Oh, maybe these. Maybe somebody needs these. If they really need to survive, we'll use some of those. Scrap the rest of this stuff. Although it just seems like too much of a debuff. Alright, what have you got? All resist. I don't know if that'll help you survive, but I don't know if other people are gonna like that. You needed to roll damage or something. Just looking for a nemesis item. How many times do I have to reroll bounties? 25 more times for more luck. Or 15 more times, I guess. I can probably afford it, right? It just thinks to do it when I'm only looking for like the most rare thing. Oh, here we go. They're all the wrong thing. And they're all legendary, not. I was distracted by this. I didn't see who died. It wasn't Mage 3, right? He should have a lot of element or arcane resistance. No, he doesn't. Interesting. He's just not dying though. He's got enough barrier. Come on, double damage, Ranger 1. Don't die on us. Bro. You gotta dodge. You just gotta dodge like crazy. Keep dodging. Kill that thing. Here comes a Lich Storm. I can feel it. Rain. No, not you, warrior. Come on, bro. What's killing you, man? Alright. These two guys are too weak. What killed you? Lich Storm, right? Yeah. 35k, that's way less than before. Why are you dying? Oh, this is hard. What in the world? You gotta be a little bit more optimized than what I'm doing here. I think I need this guy. Like, I don't have someone that can replace him, really. Read this. I can Nemesis roll some of his stuff. Physical resist can become magic resistance. This should be pretty high. I'm assuming that's higher than elemental, right? No, it's the same. Let's do elemental then. It's harder to find elemental resist. Okay, Nemesis this. You know what? We'll give him a little bit more health and all resist. I think that's fine. I think he can be allowed to have that. And then let's change physical resist on this thing. This can be arcane. Upgrade all, infuse. Sure, that's probably fine. Is there anything else that's not leveled up? Let me change physical off. We'll leave it. I think physical gives him more damage. And the heal might be enough to am I on physical? Yeah, that's not what we wanted there. We want fire damage. Fire attack evasion. Okay. Hey, look, we got more of these imbued pauldrons that we were hunting for earlier. The wrong Emperor's item. Alright, he's got other stuff we can upgrade. Let's give this a shot now that we made him a little bit more of a tank. Unfortunately, he had double damage. This is probably not going to go well for Warrior 1 here. What's his cape? Maybe someone else has one. There we go. Upgrade, max. And then, can I imprint this or infuse this to be more defense? 240. This is the right guy, right? Yeah. Yes. And then attack speed, damage. I don't think it matters for those. But for defense, we want not fire resist, but barrier. And not lightning resist, but arcane. And then not evasion, but wait. No, he doesn't need arcane. Not evasion, but physical resistance. And not arcane resistance, but melee resistance. He gets hit by both, honestly. Is there like elemental or anything? No. So melee or ranged. Let's do melee. Alright. Let's see. Who's dying now? Double damage. That's a good one. We should be healing pretty fast this round. This guy died somehow. I cannot have him dying. I think he's too easy to make live. I don't want to make him lose any DPS though. Okay, we could lose a little bit of physical resistance, I guess. Oh, right here, melee resistance. We're just about to give up on it. And then he's getting a big boost. There we go, dude. Actually, should I have done magic resistance? Yeah. You've got plenty of arcane here. You need some magic. Transmute physical to magic. That probably cut it in half again. 43. That's still really low. How are you dying, man? Ranger 1? No, not like that, dude. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what we want to happen. This guy needs to be taunting faster, I guess. So rather than armor break, he needs he needs imposing cry. Oh, he has defense stance. Shoot. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I forgot I put him in defense stance. That's good. And now he can taunt with it and take 10% less damage. As long as he doesn't really get hit by the Lichlord, that's going to be helpful. Although he's on round robin, I think. I wonder if I could just put him to weakest. No, he needs to hit the guy that spawns, not the weakest guy. This should be helpful. Targets affected, deal less damage, take more damage. Alright, here we go. This might be our best run yet. Man, it's crazy how much damage you have to do to heal through this. Like, I just saw an 8 bill hit from my warrior. If somebody's at like 30% health, oh, I wonder if we should have like a call on. I don't know, they die basically anyway when they get to 30% less health. He might not have magic resistance. What? Warrior 1. No. It was too late to see what killed him. It definitely wasn't slash. He takes no damage from that. Wait, Warrior 1. He died? Okay, he needs some more. What's this? Alright, he needs more defense. Maybe chill? Or chill or shock? Maybe we're already shocking. Let's try chill. Grant your attacker 10% less attack speed. Oh, shoot. Put that back on. But is there something else we want? Oh, you are unaffected by critical strikes. I don't know if he's getting crit down or not. What is his critical defense here? Okay. Bro. You know what? There is a enchant. Scrap all this stuff. There's an enchant that this guy could get that maybe lets him not die. Like he can only take like so much percentage of his health. Maybe that's what I need. What's it called? Is it like elusive or something? Okay, that's just dodge chance. Rebirth? No, let's come back to life, right? Yeah. Coalesce, maybe? Nope. It's just more fortune. Endure? No. Although that might not be bad. Put something like that on him. Overwhelm? Triple damage, okay. I want to cast Rend. What is it called? There's something that lets me... Oh, I haven't seen somebody die for a second. That's kind of nice. It's Defiance. Yeah. Okay. Defiance. What does that go on? Defiance goes on the chest piece. Let's take a look. Well, let's take a look at these first, and then we can put it on the chest piece. So, you want, yeah, Ranger 1. He currently has Blessed. Warrior 1 died. And Rebirth. Oh, he has Rebirth on? Interesting. Let's see. What are the Defiance options here? So, Purify. That's not any good. 6%. Oh, this is good. Well, he's not attacking the boss. We don't need ignite avoidance. And less attack speed, more damage. I don't think that's gonna do much. So let's just go ahead and upgrade his chest piece to be blessed with Defiance. Craft. Yes. Okay. Hopefully that means he's not gonna take 35k damage. Wait, does this say 35% of your hit points? He just took a hit and he didn't die. I think Defiance proc. Of your max HP? Oh my gosh. So if I put that on this guy, he'll just take no damage. That's alright. He wasn't ready. He was like low health whenever we started. Penetration. This might be one of the worst ones since these guys already have 1,000 elemental resistance. Like, what's he hitting for? 500. That's a 1.7 bill hit. That's not bad. Nice. Defiance might have been the answer. You know what? With Defiance, I bet I could beat. Oh, I bet I could beat the what's his name? The Ancient Bastion boss. What is his name? Monsters, bosses, right here. The Molten Behemoth. I haven't found an Obsidian Pendant yet. Mm. I've killed him a lot of times too. Factions. Yeah, I've killed him 37 times without a drop. That must be kind of rare. Must be a rare item to get. Look at this, dude. This is it. This is what I needed. I just needed Defiance on this guy. Like, he just got blasted. That would have chunked him down to here previously. Look at this, guys. We might be holding. We just needed some more enchants on stuff. I bet there's a few more enchants that we could get. Like combo. What does combo do? I remember seeing it and it looked good. So if we go in here to enchants, combo. I think it's on amulet. Nope, pants. It's on pants. So we can do combos. Ooh, okay. Remove stagger. Toxic. Apply a stack of poison. Yeah, we don't need that. When damage below 25, remove. Okay. That doesn't need. Yeah. I think we're going to run combo. It says when using an offensive cooldown, deal 2% more damage for each stack of combo and lose all stacks. Max 99. This is good for fast attack, guys. And it just needs to go on his pants. And his offensive cooldown hits everybody. It's this big fire rain, and it'll really, I think, help kill the main boss. And even help heal, honestly. Let's do it quickly. Those goes on pants. Upgrade. We're on the assassin here. Combo. Yes. Apply 25 enchants to items. Oh, enchants might have been what I needed. Alright, what are you dying from? No. What does this have? Paladin 3 died. What in the world? He got hit by a slash. And then a Lich Storm. 2 Lich Storms. I know what to do for you though, buddy. Don't worry. This guy won't be dying again. Throw some Defiance on him. Oh no, he can't use it. He has purpose. Ah, shoot. Alright, let's take a look at your gems. Censure and Overwhelm. Oh, that's so much damage to lose. Ouch. I need to get rid of some of these things. Alright, what's the worst ones? Probably coal and what else? Maybe covet. Alright, let's get rid of all these. We can farm some new stuff. Actually, I could just scrap. There's a button for it. Add filtered to scrap. There we go. Anything else we want to get rid of? What's wither? Warrior 1, bro. I don't know what to do for you. Guard. What's his block chance? Does he need guard still? It's 100%. 90. I wish it kind of told me what my over block chance was. I don't think I need guard anymore. What is another defensive one that he could have then? What sounds defensive? Rebirth, maybe? Remove a debuff. Ailment, avoidance, circumvent, I guess. Or elusive. Let's try circumvent. What have we got? Apply a stack of poison. That might be better. Let me do it. And then see what his block chance changes to. Oh, he kind of needs it. Let me see. Can we get him some more block chance? I think some of this stuff can have block chance on it, right? Not this. Maybe it's the amulet. No. This? No. Something can get block chance, right? What else can roll block chance? Is it a plate body? Block rating. Yeah, I know. He's not blocking all the time now. We definitely want that over lightning resistance. And upgrade. But I thought there was something that could give us block chance. Is it rings? It's a ring. Okay. This needs definitely changed. Infuse this. Nico, don't. There you go, buddy. There you go. Hi. Hi, Miko. Welcome to the desk, aka your bed. Yes, re-roll that, and then I want to put block chance on this for health regen for sure. Block chance, and then instead of physical, instead of melee resist, I don't know which one's lower. I'm just actually gonna check. Melee resist is this. Physical resist is that. They're about the same. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. We're not even gonna do it. We'll just put something else on it. Upgrade melee resistance into hit points, and then upgrade physical resistance into. Looks good. Paragon this thing. I wish you could lock from here. Wish you could lock your gear. Actually, I think there's a key for it. Can't reach the keyboard, Miko. L? Is that locked? Lock item. L. It is locked. Maybe you just can't do it from here. Ah, you can. So if you click L when you're hovering an item, you can lock it, which is nice. Unless your cat is laying on your keyboard. Miko. Alright, we're trying to get our block chance maxed so we don't lose 25% of our block rating. This item right here, crit avoidance. I think that's probably good to hold on to as well. So we'll try this one too. I don't think it hurts to mix it up with some health and some crit avoidance. So let's max this thing. And then transmute here ranged resistance into barrier. Confirm. Looks good. Now we're going to upgrade both of these to max. And then we're going to roll for some block chance. We just want the bottom three things. There we go. I will roll this a little bit higher though. There we go. 30, 29, 30. Looks nice. Same thing here. Nemesis this. And we want, but just the three bottom ones. Honestly, that one with the health was probably okay too. This is fine. Warrior 1 died again. What's he dying from? Oh, Lich Storm really hit pretty hard. Okay, what is his arcane resistance? I thought it was fine. Yeah, it is. 4,000. Yeah, the difference between 4,000 and 5,000 is like less than 1%. So we would rather have like magic resist maybe. Yeah, we can probably even set that up in his passives. So magic resist instead of ranged. Let's see. Yeah, 65%. That's better. Yeah, about 3k seems to be where it really starts to scale down. If you have 3k in all your resistances, you're probably doing pretty good. All of these items need upgraded though. Honestly, they're pretty bad. Like, if we beat the raid boss with such underwhelming tanks, I should have been more prepared. I should have made my tank stronger. Melee resist, yeah, that's fine. So what's my block rating now? Did we get back up to 100% or close at least? Block chance, 92.2. 100. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be in the hundreds sometimes. So we definitely don't need that old one that like gets rid of all of our block rating. But what is our block rating at? Honestly, it might be better just to get the 100% block chance. 72.3 at 8k. Is it the same for him? Oh, they have the same block rating. What's this guy's? 3k, it's 57. Anybody else have a decent block rating? Probably this guy. No, his is only 3k. Okay, all this stuff looks decent. All resist. Take 2% less damage. Alright, let's see how we do. We've already done 1 trillion damage. Not bad. What's this guy running? Damage multiplier flask. Okay. Is this what we need? Ouch. It's okay. I don't think he still can't get one shot. He could have before, but because we've enchanted his chest plate, he's going to be fine. Paladin 1's taking a beating. I don't know what in the world, bro. He doesn't even have all of his... What's missing sockets? What else? Helmet. You know, I don't want him dying. We're just going to upgrade your helmet real quick. And switch that health regen off to barrier. And then just Nemesis it once. I don't really care. I guess I do care if it rolls into that. Dang it, he died. It was too slow. Oh no, I just wasted a bunch of those. I don't need to panic anymore. Oh man, what the heck? Can we get attack speed at least? No. That's good enough. Alright, dude. You need some of these for sure. Armor. There's got to be one more defensive one, right? Let's see. Healing effectiveness. No, no, no. Nope. Okay. So it looks like the only thing we can put on him then would be hit points from here. Did every single one of these roll with hit points? Wait, is that pure luck? Or is that because I had this clicked? Does it work like that? Auto scrap filtered. I didn't even see that. So you can just target farm whatever you want. I mean, it's not like it's hard to get these anyway, but so let's do hit points and barrier. And if we have those, then we'll always be fine. Hit points, arcane resistance, magic resistance, hit points, arcane. Let's do this one, but let's craft it into barrier instead. Confirm. There we go. These guys probably have crazy defense now. 42 million, 25 million. Does this guy have his gems? He does. What was this guy's special gem? Oh, he doesn't even have one. Let's grab one. Oh, we can also get the take 2 point. One of these is take less damage, right? Nice. Okay, hit points, barrier, and let's say magic resist. Okay, he doesn't need damage over time. Upgrade this. We want damage over time to become, let's do melee, ranged, and physical instead of fire, arcane. Wait, we don't need physical. Let's just change it to ranged. Health, barrier, hit points, magic, fire, arcane. And we want to change fire to melee. Okay. A little bit better general use item there. And then let's take a look at these. That's the only thing I have auto scrap filtered, right? Yeah. Can I do it here? No. Circumvent, maybe? We could just apply for some resistance or something. Scrap the stuff. Guess we should stop doing bounties. If only because they just fill up too quickly. What am I missing? Oh, I think I took that off because I wanted to change that attack. But all right, here we go. No, Ranger won. Wow, everyone was almost dead. It's starting to look better. So this guy I was thinking about putting Defiance on. More damage to bosses. I think I'm going to try that. I'll lock this one. But now he basically can't die. Like he'll never get hit for anything, right? Of their max HP in a single hit. Means he gets hit for like 3k damage. I didn't realize how good these builds could be. Same with this guy. We can just put Defiance on him too. But we can honestly just put it on his chest plate. Or we could put, these are all strong. We could put Aegis on here too. Let's just do Defiance. Now these two guys basically cannot die. I wonder if you need to do this. Oh no, wait. Did he lose his, he might have lost his purpose. Let me see. Barrier, 8k. Yeah, he must have had purpose on here. We need to put that back. He's gonna die just instantly. Yeah. Dang it, he died with Defiance. That is not good. What else can I do for survivability? Let's just look in the glossary. Amulets here. Oh, let's run this maybe. Ferocity and strength. We'll put strength on this one. And then ferocity on this one. So he's got both of these, ferocity and strength now. Maybe that'll boost his damage just enough to heal everybody so that we don't die. I think no one's getting one shot anymore, so we really just need more damage. Okay. Well, I don't know how to get it. Or maybe this is it. Maybe we're set up now. Maybe Paladin 2 needs that as well. Mage 3. Honestly, Mage 3 could attack faster. He doesn't have to be so slow. This guy's a much better adaptive damage guy than this guy. Let's see. 934 adaptive damage. Okay. And then a real adaptive damage build. 8,332. So, yeah. I thought I was building adaptive damage on this guy. I'm sorry, on this guy. Definitely not the case. He could have the two, he could dual wield, attack a lot faster. Have no problem with it. Does he just need more magic resistance? Yeah, that's his problem. That's the only reason he's dying. So let's change. Like, what's his arcane at? Yeah. At 5k, it's 72.3. I think, is that the max it can go? Okay, no, it can go up to 75, but this guy also needs magic resist. I was making a mistake. I think you can dodge a lot more by having like a mixture of magical and arcane. So let's upgrade these, switch out physical resistance for magical resistance. Confirm. Upgrade. I think I got it, guys. I think my biggest mistake, I think I figured it out. I think this team can clear it. I think my problem was that I was focusing only on arcane resistance and completely ignoring magic resist. So while I was getting like 8,000 for 75% magic or arcane resist, my magic resist was like super low. Look at this, 56%. And basically, yeah, this is a huge, huge blunder. Okay, let's find a piece of gear that has arcane resistance and we'll just switch it to magical. And I think doing this is going to improve my survivability a ridiculous amount. Okay, only 450 though. That's pretty low. So let's do it a couple times. This one right here, physical resist. Oh wait, that gives me more damage. I don't want to take off too much of that. Here, we'll switch some. Yeah. What else can we do? I have health and evasion. Health is less needed now that I put on defiance. Maybe that's it. Maybe these builds should be low health, high evasion with defiance. Okay, we need more magic resist. Do I trade out some health for magic resist? I think I do. Let me take a look. Honestly, like, he's already surviving so much longer because we just did it a little bit. But he has health multiplier and increased evasion. Oh, and elemental resist right here. We can just put this on magic. It feels weird to do it this way, but that's going to really save him a lot. That's a bad way to do it, honestly, but it's alright. We can switch him back to elemental later. And then same thing with Warrior 2, right? He needed a little bit more magic resist. He's just more tanky in general, so he was fine with it. But yeah, he needs more magic resist. Preferably without giving up any physical resistance. Magic resist. Swap. It stayed 20 out of 20 somehow. I'm not going to complain about that. Look at this. The best the team's looked so far. And all because we just boosted our magic resist a little bit. You can just do it this way. We can lose this elemental. Throw it into magic. I didn't even think about the fact that I could run physical resist here for more damage. Miko's a happy cat. Look at this. Oh no, Paladin 1. What is he dying from, bro? Did he get crit or something? He's got 72. Basically, 72 seems to be about what you need to get to with everything. So magic resist is 71, 72. What's his? Yeah, magic resist is fine. Arcane resist, very insanely high. Block chance, perfect. This is at 72. Crit avoidance. Maybe that's the only thing we can add in. Yeah, do I have another one of those Pathfinder's bands? I've got lots of them. Okay. Let's upgrade this. We want some block chance, probably. I really don't know. Am I 100% block chance still? No, I need block chance on it. Shoot, he's gonna die. Alright, don't panic. Just do it quickly. Physical resist into block chance craft. Okay, he's maxed out again. And then can I change this to be 2 offensive, 4 defensive? Probably not. I think I tried that already before. But we can do this real quick. That's big. That's big. So now my critical avoidance is almost 100%. Oh, he died anyway. Dang it. I should have put health on this. All right. Magic resist. I think he's fine on those things. He scales all resist with health anyway. Block. Increased block rating. Yeah, this is probably fine to level. Unless there's like a damage reduction one or something. Alright. I think he's fine now. Let's take a look. What is his crit avoidance at? 90%. Okay. If crits were what was killing him, I don't think that's going to be the case anymore. This guy has... He has a crit avoidance one too. But I really decked out this health multiplier one. So I bet I could get to 100% crit avoidance on my tanks. This is looking pretty good. As long as Ranger 1 doesn't die. Yeah, I just had to add a little bit of... He has increased armor and we're winning. Maybe not winning... Like, this is the furthest I was making it. Like, I was basically, just by optimizing my magic resistance with a crap flask, we're doing really well. Wow. So if this guy gets Defiant... He doesn't need it, but if we ever did need him to not take damage, we could just run Defiance on him too. Through the gems over here. And it's so nice. I realize now that you can target farm something. I was thinking that this would just fill up with random junk. But because there's this auto scrap filtered, you can easily target farm. Like, let's say I wanted more Defiance. I think I don't have one, do I? Oh, I just have Pathfinder Spectre. If I wanted more of these, all I would have to do is click this. And then I'll now only get these ones. I'll only get things with Defiance on them. Which is awesome. This means that I can set up... This means that I can, like, figure out what I need. And then set it up to farm it overnight. And then come back and get, like, I'll have everything that I need. Very easily. That's a lot better of a system than trying to collect it all in your inventory at once. Although it is nice to have some general items. I don't mind having like one copy of everything. I'm certainly not complaining that I do. Okay. I don't like seeing my guys under half health. This doesn't look too appealing here. I'm not sure why we weren't healing very much there for a second. Come on, Ranger 1. Come on, everybody. DPS. Lock it in. Some big hits. I think Mage 3 needs to attack faster. He's not the slow adaptive build that he doesn't need to be that. He doesn't scale with adaptive damage like Warrior 2. Warrior 2, really? What did he get by Lich Storm? Did that much damage to you? Why did he Lich Storm twice? Okay, he's cursed. That's good. This seems like a pretty quick 2 curses on him. What I could do is give this guy cursing as well for a minute. We'll just stack the curses real fast on him. I don't think he's going to be the one to die. So let's stack curses and oh wait, if I take it off, then he loses them. I forgot that was the case. Did he lose all the curses, even though he only applied one curse and the warrior one applied most of them? I want to see if this guy also negates attacks ever with this. Nope, not there. Removes an ailment. Okay. Defensive cooldown. Restore max HP. So we can get rid of that. I'm actually curious what this guy's adaptive damage is. 1 million? Wow. So he's hitting for a decent amount, actually. He's hitting for 87 million. 116 million. Okay. Okay. He's got 100 million DPS. I didn't even realize. What about this guy? Yeah, basically the same thing. What? These guys actually do some damage. Let me make sure everybody else has their Fated Aggression on. He doesn't. He needs it. He'll hit so much harder with that on. And then this guy has it on too, right? Yeah. Okay, if we lose, we're putting Fated Aggression on Warrior 2. Because these guys basically always have their full Death Mark stacks. We're missing a lot of damage. I really think that's going to help a lot with healing. Ranger 1, getting nuked down. They need more magic defense. I just need to add it in. Let's see. Where are they at? About 2,600. That's not quite enough. He needs about 3,000 minimum. And this guy needs much more. Warrior 2 died. Alright, end it. End mission. I think we're going to do it. I actually think we can do it. So Warrior 2. Switch him over to Fated Aggression. Even though he attacks slow, everybody else applies the death marks for him. And then we can begin again. Heroic Lichlord raid. I think we can actually do it. Load this team up. Everybody looks good. I'm a little bit thinking. I'm thinking that protection isn't needed. Let's just try it with strength instead. Let's add more damage in. But importantly here, not a good start. We didn't hit any of our... Bro, let's just start over. That was a bad start. Okay, load it in again. Once again, we're going to run strength here. Begin. Let's put some curses on him. There's one. Nice. Slowness curse is a good start. And then penetration is not the best, but it's fine. Okay, and then we need to add, mainly on you specifically, you need more magic resistance. Okay, I might have to just sacrifice some physical resistance. How much arcane resist does he have? 4,700. He can lose some. Okay. He can probably lose one. Let's change this one out. Right here. Transmute. Arcane. It feels so weird, but I think it's better to do it this way. At least once. And then, does he have any more? No. Health, physical. Health, physical. Health, physical. Health, magic, physical. What's this one? Health, magic, physical. Okay. What did he get up to with that? 2,300. It's a little bit better. But is it enough? It might be. By switching him, watch this. He's just going to delete. They were just deleting everything. That's all he needed. He needed this. He needed Death Mark. Look how much we're healing now. He almost can't spawn them fast enough. Oh my gosh. Dude. Really? There's almost nobody on the field. And if he's casting Raise Dead more often, that means he's doing less damage. Oh, we almost clear the whole thing. Wow. Instant 47 mark stacks. Like instantly. Yeah, he's not even... Warrior 1 is... He's just chilling. He's like, this is the easiest game ever. He's not even getting hurt. Paladin 1's doing fine. Holy crap. So, I was too hard focused on stacking arcane resistance when all I needed to stack was magical resistance and arcane together. And they basically, I figured out here that as you're stacking resistances, they kind of cap at about 3k. So if we look here, this is 70%, right? These are 65. Whereas like if you're under that, it's a big drop off. 3k is kind of what you want to hit, at least at the end, or like more towards the end of the game, like as your guys are more maxed and stuff. But it scales like I was explaining earlier, like 50% for like the first 2k, and then the next k would be 25%, and then the next 2k would be 12%, or even less even. Because I had some dude with like 8, 12k resistance, but I think I can do it. Paladin one's at half health. I don't know if he can make it. I don't know if I can make him anymore. Like, I don't know what to do. He's got 90% crit avoidance, or 80, 70 to 90%. I don't know how to get any more. Oh, please don't die. What can I do? We just need to heal. Like, we're healing really fast. No, don't die. What is this? What does this stack do? Attack speed. Okay, that doesn't matter. Maybe we just need one more curse. No, don't die. Not like this. What does this revenge do? Oh, that's the, okay, that's the buff thing. This gives us less damage taken. I didn't realize that. Is there a, man, he's gonna die. Is there like a reliquary item I could give him? He died. No. Okay. Let's end it. I think this can be upgraded. I think he has that on. Let me check. We can check this way. He doesn't. But I don't know if it's worth losing the crit avoidance to use this. I don't think it is. Let's see. 7.2 block chance. I keep clicking the wrong button. Does this have block chance? No. None of these rings do. Maybe this serpent minion thing? I don't know I don't know who's I wish there was a way to see who was using that. What is it? It is a trinket, which goes here, right? Okay, Ranger 2. He's not even doing anything, right? Oh, he's in here. Bro. Not in the item vault. Alright, right here. So what does this do? Summons a serpent minion. Your skills cause your serpent minion to cast strike against the target, dealing 20% skill damage. This might be a lot. This might actually be a lot of damage on this guy. I don't know if I can remove it. Let's end this. Take this off. Put it on Paladin 1. Yeah, this is a horrible item to have on him anyway. Okay. We're going to try it. Equip. Upgrade. Oh, okay. 100% ailment avoidance. That's crazy. I don't think he's getting hit by ailments, but this might be better on somebody else, but I'm thinking it's going to be good on him because... Wait, would it be better on this guy? He has these gloves on, but I'm not sure how useful they are. A bunch of all resist. These gloves are terrible. Dodge chance, which I don't think I'm utilizing at all. Okay, so I think if I put the trinket on this warrior and then the gloves, let me see. They're max upgraded here. Well, most of this stuff is. I just never clicked on it. All right, everything's max upgraded. Make sure when you upgrade your stuff, you actually click to apply it. I don't know how much that's been hurting me. Band of Undeath. Okay, who has that ring on? I think I need to be using... Now that everybody's getting like upgraded all the way. Who is this? Mage 2? I think this is going to be better on this guy. Maybe not. These fire rings are too good. Who's the other guy? Maybe Mage 3? Yeah, that's going to be better on him. Okay. So we want to put the Band of Undeath on this guy. Unequip. Oh, wait, what's he have? He has one? Oh, yeah, you can't use it. So that only leaves Paladin 3 left. And I think it'll actually be better than these. Okay. This should work. So we'll take this off and then give him his ring. What? He has one on too? Oh, he has this on. He's actually not dying, so he doesn't need it. This guy needs it. I almost forgot to put his ring back on though. Alright, I think Serpent Stone on this guy, and then on the warrior over here, he can just keep using those gloves, right? Okay, so I'll leave the gloves on this guy. And I think that means that everybody has an item. I think this will really increase DPS right here. Summons a serpent minion. Your skills cause your serpent minion to cast strike against each target, dealing 20% skill damage. And this guy gets a ton of adaptive damage from this level 85 Fated Augment. So I think we can clear it now. I think. His trinket was bad anyway, so I think this is just a huge damage increase. Alright, here we go. Load them up again. Protection, or do I want to use more damage? No, let's try more damage. No, I think that protection's better. Let's try it. Okay. The reason I'm going to go with protection is because Paladin 1 is the one that's needing help the most. And I think he will scale really well with 10% reduced damage. I'm not sure where the scaling happens, but I think that will be the biggest boost in defense. Now, as long as Warrior 2 doesn't die, I'm going to take off one of his physical damage things, or physical penetration here, and give him some more magic resistance. I don't think it's that much of a buff for his damage. So physical to magic, upgrade that, and then we'll take a look. What's his resistance now? 65%. All right. I think that'll be good. It's looking good. All right. Is this it? Is this how we finally beat the first heroic raid? I think everybody is doing okay, but I'm just worried that they might be dying slowly. So if that's the case, if we don't kill the boss fast enough, we're just going to slowly bleed out. What's giving him blood rage? I wonder. Is this blood rage? Oh, it's from Slam, isn't it? Yeah. Let's take blood rage off and do this and just see what happens. See if he does even more damage now. Because he's an adaptive damage build, so he does more damage. Like, adaptive damage scales or doesn't scale with attack speed. It actually gets stronger if you have a slower attack speed. And then the fact that I'm doubling that damage and then double critting that damage, I think that it's better to maybe attack slower. He just hit for 10 billion. I'll try to pause on it when he hits again. I think he killed the guy, so we didn't get to see his damage, but it's just hard with everybody attacking to actually see what he's hitting for. We also have our curses up now. I didn't think about that earlier. When the curses weren't up, it meant that he was doing more damage than what he was going to do eventually. We have one more curse we can apply to him. Is Serpent Strike, does it tell us how much that's hitting for? Cast strikes whenever you cast a skill. I don't see it popping up. And I'm not sure what it will attack. But this is looking pretty good. Let me see if I can choose what it attacks from here. No. Oh, this isn't the right guy. Oh no, I just accidentally did that to all. That's not a problem. This might help him actually, if he's attacking the boss with these attacks more. Yeah, this debuff on the boss might be nice. I don't know though. We'll see. As long as we're still healing fast enough, it'll be good. What's this? Does that guy have a flask on him? Oh, it's a corrupt flask of strength. Got it. Alright. We are about 80% through the boss fight, and everybody's still over half health. except Paladin 1 is barely there. He's the one I'm most worried about. I don't know what else we can do to make him. Oh, we can change this. Oh, this might be really good. All right, item vault. Right here, he is a Templar. And let's look for a Templar that has hit points, barrier, armor. Let's do a match 2 or match 3. And elemental resist. Physical resist? There we go. Let's see. Armor penetration. I don't think any of these matter too much as far as the top, the damage thing. We'll do armor penetration and then this one. Although this doesn't have barrier on it. It's saying that these are better defensively. Okay, let's do. Wait, can we not double damage? Is that what this says? Your attacks do not benefit from crit, double, or triple damage. So this is better then. Although I kind of want armor rather than physical and elemental. Nah, physical elemental. This looks good. All right. Here we go. This might help him stay alive. If we change this fate to be health points or armor, what's better? Probably hit points. Okay. Craft this. Now we have an 8.2% defense increase. Let's take a look at what it changes its defense to. From 54.1 million, let's lock it, up to 55 million. Not a huge boost. All right, 59 million sometimes too. Maybe that's enough that we can complete it. I don't know. Let's see. Nope, it's not looking good. Oh no, he's dying. What the heck do I do? There's got to be like an enchant or something. What do I do? He died. Healing effectiveness, no. No. I wonder if combo would work on him. Like it would just make him do more damage. I'm looking for more health. I think combo would give him more damage. I don't think it would be bad, but I need more health. Cooldown reduction maybe? Oh, right here. Distort. Shoulder pieces. This is going to be good. Add distort. Yes. Take 6% less damage from monsters taunted. This guy will never lose his taunt, so this will hopefully be what I needed. There might be another one though. I'm going to keep looking. 10% dodge chance. I think we can run that also. What is my dodge? Will it give me any? I'm at minus 7%. So it would give me 3% dodge. Basically not. And I'm not even sure I want to dodge. I think my blocks help me out by giving me a 100% block chance. Alright, we did 1 trillion damage. Almost 10% of the way there. And everybody is basically full health, except for Warrior 2. We can just give him the same thing we gave Paladin 1 on the shoulders. Distort. Yeah. Now he'll take a little bit less damage. Hopefully he can get healed back up. Ranger 1's taking some hits too. What's my flask here? Flask of strength. How did he get 2? How did this happen? Did I upgrade it? I bet it was an upgrade on this ring. You start the combat loop with 1 additional random flask buff. Has 30% more effect. Also grants 10% ailment effect. A random negative flask buff. Oh my gosh. That might have been my mistake. I didn't have these reliquary items upgraded. Oh no, just don't die, please. Okay. We're healing pretty quick. I think the DPS boost is working out pretty good. Hang in there. Okay, big heal coming in. Alright, this guy will actually heal me. The other guy didn't. That was good. Alright, Ranger 1, if you can live, like if he just dodges one of these, I think we might have a chance. I said that last time, but Paladin 1 was, he started dying. Alright, let's keep looking. Let's not stop now. Okay. Maybe one of those are good. Oh wait. Venom, Flare, and Maim. I think this, let me see what those do. Right here. Venom, Flare, and Maim. When a target's affected by poison, they deal less damage. Ignite, they deal more damage. Was that said 4%? That's a lot actually. And when they're affected by bleed, they have less attack speed. I don't think anybody's poisoned, right? Oh no, wait, Ranger 1 will poison. Only. Let me check. Your skills apply a stack of poison to each target hit. Yeah, he is affected by poison. Okay. So we want to get that. It was on the cloak. It's called Malice. We might want to put that on everybody's cloak. Destiny. Okay. Let's run Malice on everybody. Yes. Upgrade. Malice. Ranger 1. Upgrade. Okay. Who's next? Mage 3. And then 2 more. This guy, we'll put Malice on his. And actually, we'll do his shoulders too while we're at it. He wants Distort. Yes. And then Malice on his cape. And then lastly, our slam guy. Malice. Okay, so Malice. Oh no. No, we're dying. No. No, don't die. Heal. Keep healing. Dodge and dodge and dodge. Nice. So what Malice is doing, let me check one more time. Less attack speed for bleed, less damage for poison, and more damage if they're ignited. I think the only thing, we're not applying bleed to the boss. That's just attack speed. The only guy applying bleed is Warrior 2 and he attacks really slow and is only single target. No, he's dying too. What the heck? Don't you die. What do I do? I have this on them. I don't think I'm getting hit by an ailment. Don't die, dude. What the heck? How did he die? Alright, more magic resist. Put it on this. Upgrade. Okay, so now he should have over 3k. That's like my goal. Over 3k. Ranger 1 does not quite have that, does he? He's at 2.6. We'll get rid of something for it. Here, this one. Transmute physical resist into, where is it? Magic resistance. There we go. Upgrade that. And this is the run, right? We're here now. Damage multiplier. Maybe some armor would be helpful. I don't know. Warrior 2 is the one that died though. We had the most heal we're probably going to get happening there. 2 curses already. I should have looked how he died. He might have gotten hit by like a skeletal minion or something. Which shouldn't be the case. This guy hits. Let me see. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, he doesn't do he does this one. The other guy was doing a Sunder, which hit everybody. And I think it was hitting the boss sometimes. So I have to do this one. Yeah, and I guess that doesn't do anything. Can I do something else then? Nope. I mean, I get 1% more damage, but how much is he hitting for? I'll try to pause. 3.9 billion by that guy. 1.3 billion. There it is. 185 million. So yeah. 3% more damage isn't going to do anything. We'll just keep it on this for whenever we beat this and move on to normal stuff. He can still be a tank and heal everybody. Got a bunch of explosive powder, elemental bolt. Everything seems set up pretty good. I think we just need to not get like unlucky with something like a skeletal minion hitting Warrior 2 and killing him. Or this guy just doing a bunch of his attacks in a row. I think if he does a bunch of Lich Storms in a row, it means that we're not killing these guys fast enough. I don't know. I think he'll summon even if one's missing though. He does. So I don't have to have them cleared that quickly. Okay, we are doing less damage this time. With the armor flask, it's actually noticeable. Because last time we had him down to like 1 minion for quite a while. What does this do? Minus 450 elemental resist. Do I need to get a bunch of these resistance exposures? I bet this guy can get it somewhere. What is that called? It's something that gives you a bunch of stuff that has it. Trinket maybe? No. Weapon? Yeah, weapons can apply resistance exposure. Right? Yeah. Okay, is this one is enchanted for Wrath. That's fine. What's this one do? Upgrade. Is there anything that gives them more defense, or do we just go for the resistance exposure? Additional use of your default attack. 90 stacks of necrotic. Does this guy heal? I don't think so. No, he doesn't. Bro, no. Hang in there. Just don't die. Oh my gosh, what killed you, man? We're still dying from Lich Storm. He actually doesn't even need the resistances and stuff because he only takes 35% of his health. Man, it's like he's just not meant to be in this. Alright, let's try it without this flask of protection. No protection flask. We're just gonna go all damage. And hopefully we roll good ones here. Armor and all pen. Could be worse, I guess. Since he's the weakest, it doesn't really hurt too bad that he got armor. As long as Paladin 1 can out heal everything. I think we're doing a lot of damage to the boss, honestly. I don't think that's too bad. I just feel like we'll be sitting full health and then 30 seconds later he's almost dead. Okay. Let's upgrade his rings. He could use the ferocity with the strength combo. And then Mage 3 could do the same thing. I'm thinking about making this guy like, I think elemental penetration. I don't think it's as good as I thought it would be. Unless you can set their resistances to 0. We'll throw these on him though. Okay. Wow. Look at this. We're clearing the whole board. When we do this, we attack the main boss if we can. We had some, whoa. We're having some big hits here. Is that all I needed? Did I just need to enchant my guys? And fix their resistances. I had to change a lot of stuff, but I think that this might be the thing that finally pushes me over the edge here. I've said this a few times, but I believe it. I've believed it every time. This is looking really good. Ranger 1's a little bit hurt here. It's not looking as good now. What's he have? Armor. He just needs to dodge. Okay. Lich Storm. He dodged it. Now look at him. I don't know. I think he only needs to dodge like 1 out of every so often. That hit pretty hard, didn't it? Another Lich Storm. He dodged that one. And now we're back to almost full health. Alright, before we count on his dodge too much, what is it? Dodge chance minus 6.5%. Oof. We got 54% chance to evade, but not a good chance to dodge. So we must be evading the attacks rather than dodging them. I think he also does more damage based on his dodge percentage. He does. I need to get rid of this. Okay, what can we put on instead? I didn't even think to change some of these. While affected by a curse. 10% against... Okay. Your critical damage is increased by 100% of your excess crit chance. What is his crit chance? Okay, that'd be about 50. And does that give me some crit chance too? Which one was that? Gain plus 10%. Okay, this is a pretty good damage increase. Let's do that. Okay, almost cleared it. If we clear all these guys and every single guy can attack the boss, that's going to be nice. Look at that. Ah, we didn't do much. But we did clear everything. Okay. And I think if we apply bleed to the boss, he attacks slower too. We don't heal fast enough to move people off of weakest. Okay. About 60% health. And every single guy is full health on my team. What flask did we get? Armor and all pen. Looking pretty good. Looking really good. Just gotta watch Warrior 2. Really good here. All right. He's almost to 50%. Basically 50% health. And I think because we finally put 5 curses on him, that he might not be able to do enough damage to hurt my guys. Like outside of like more than what they're healing for. Paladin 1, full health. That's what you want to see. We even hit this guy with our Ranger 1. We put a debuff on him. There was another one. Minus 10% double damage. Look at this. He has a couple of them stacked. Ho ho. Wow. We're actually doing it. I say that and Ranger 1 gets chunked, but you can't get hurt more than 35% at one time. I guess the best case scenario would be to slow down the boss as much as we can so that we have enough time to heal. Okay, dodge this, please. Thank you. Another one. Oh, we dodged it again. Okay, that's good. We should be dodging 54% of them, so we just need to avoid an unlucky run here of dodges, and I think, or of evades. Here we go. No, don't die, Ranger 1. Don't die, Paladin 1 either. I don't like seeing Paladin 1 so low health. Oh, come on. Heal Paladin 1. Do something. What is happening? Oh. Gain a stack of Lichling or Skeleton. Wait. I never saw this Lich's Fury. So he does scale. Uh-oh. No! I didn't realize he scaled. We've got all of our curses. He's poisoned. Come on. No! We're so close. What can I do? I can't like take somebody off and have him attack the boss. Is the boss getting stunned very often? I need to maybe start doing that. Okay, Paladin 3. Alright, let's pause. I'm pausing. We need these guys to start attacking the boss with their stun. Alright, change tactics. Yeah, just hit the boss. Same with you. Wait, do we have the one set up properly? Yeah, concussion. So we can get some chain stuns happening here. Holy shackle. Character tactics. Oh, he already is hitting the... Wait. Oh, it's the wrong guy. I was like, he's been hitting the boss this whole time. Alright, weakest and concussion on the boss. Save. Okay. Hopefully, we can stun him a few times here. In about 2 seconds. Did he not get stunned? Can you not get stunned? These guys should be stunning him, right? In 3 seconds here, he has no stun immunity. 2 seconds. Okay, now he has stun immunity. But I didn't see him get stunned. Dude, he's like 20%. Paladin 1's dying. What the heck, dude? No, what the heck? Why? Okay. What the heck do I do? He's gonna die. He just did his little revive. And he's dying quickly. This guy's just too strong now. 348% damage multiplier. 20% health. Bro. Paladin 1's getting toasted. Hang in there. We're still healing. I just don't think we can do enough. Yeah. We're doing less damage to these guys now too. Because I switched it off. I'm going to switch it back. Or maybe I just switch. I think we're just going to die instantly when I do this. But maybe We can just test it out here as we're almost dead. Yeah, we just died. Oh, no. Let's see if we can kill these things fast enough with Warrior 2 on the boss. I'm thinking that we can't. But with Warrior 2 on the boss, he just hit. I'm pretty sure that said 26 billion. His first hit does bonus damage. That's right. I think. Does it? That was somebody different. Maybe that was this guy. We're actually surviving. I think Warrior 2 was doing a lot of overkill damage. This is surprising me. He's only cursed once right now too. I know he only has 19 stacks of Lich Fury. But I might have been focusing too much on the minions. 13 billion hit. 27 billion. I'll try to pause on one of these. 16 billion. Okay. I should have had him on the boss, I think. I think Paladin 3 actually has a belt that makes him do more boss damage. Would that be good on this guy? No, he needs the health multiplier. 250k health is what's giving him all this adaptive damage. Okay. Is this it? Did we just need to focus the boss harder? Ranger 1's about to die. Maybe what I do when this happens is we just switch Warrior 2. We're gonna micromanage this. We'll switch him back to weakest. Okay? Now Warrior 2, we need you to heal Ranger 1. That's all. As long as Ranger 1 can survive, then he can go back onto the boss. Okay? That worked actually. So let's switch him back to the boss. And then just hope the Ranger dodges enough. Now, unfortunately, he does more damage when the boss is between 80 and 30% health. So does this guy. Okay, this guy Ranger, he died, dude. What the heck, man? What do I do, man? What do I do? Okay, Flask of Protection with increased armor. I don't know about that. We'll see, I guess. A speed flask would be nice. Maybe. Dude. I might just leave this to run for a long time, and I think we'll probably beat it with RNG. Maybe. Or maybe we just need to get more of these death marks. Because that's actually not very high ranked, right? Is that the play? Get more Fated Aggression experience on Deathmark? That could be it. Is there anything else that I can try? I wonder how much damage this is doing. Because when like every 20 attacks, he'll just pop this on his own. Damage is dealt as Ignite. Interesting. Do we have Blessing of Flame? I think that ailment removal is pointless. We could just set it to do more damage instead. I'm going to do that. Okay. Boss is at 80%. I wonder if Curse, maybe that's what I need. I think if I had Aegis on this guy or something like that, he might be able to survive better because he would have more evasion. Or maybe you're just not supposed to run this with a Ranger. Yeah, that's likely the case. You're probably just not supposed to run this with a Ranger. Or we just needed Warrior 2 to be slamming the boss. That was only 6 billion. That's not a good hit. That was only 5 billion. Somebody just hit 17 billion. I think it was Mage 3. With Elemental Bolt or something. Honestly, I think I was wasting a lot of Warrior 2's damage by attacking these weak guys. Because he does so much damage, he's probably overshotting them a lot of the time. Like when they were on low health, I bet he was wasting a lot. Surprisingly, we're only getting like, what, 6 stacks of explosive charge? 6 to 8. Okay. Last time we were here, we had about 100 stacks of Lich's Fury. So this is looking a lot better. For some reason, Ranger 1, I wonder if it's because he has armor and Flask of Protection. He's not dying nearly as much. I say that and he's at half health. Instantly. Seconds later. What the heck? It's fine. Just dodge some stuff. There you go. Big hit. 9 billion. If he gets down to 30% health, I think it's going to be so close. Because that's when Warrior 2 is going to really start hitting for damage. Let's see what that is. Real quick. 11.5 times 0.3. 3.45. Okay. So 3.4. Then we're going to see Warrior 2 really start doing some work. As long as Ranger 1 doesn't die by then. Come on, dude. Alright, we're going to switch him over real quick until he gets to it. Weakest. Save. Start. You got to heal your friend, man. Okay, and then once this gets to 3.4, we're going back to the boss. Okay. That's all the healing you get. We got to just burst this guy down. Let's do it. Here we go. Warrior 2. Hit hard. Okay, I missed his attack. Let's see. I missed it again. What's he hitting for? 14.7 billion. Everybody is about 50. You got two guys about 50%. 3 trillion. Oh my gosh. I just hit another 17 trillion. Or 17 billion. Holy cow. This is much better than last time. This guy was at 170 stacks last time right here. Okay. Say that's like 20%. 20%. Hang in there, Paladin 1. I know there's less healing, but he's also doing less damage. Oh my gosh. 15%. Paladin 1's he's getting down to 40% health. I think he still has a revive. Let me check. I think this, oops. I think this right here, he doesn't even have one. Wait, is it on one of these? How is he reviving? Maybe I enchanted something. Oh my gosh. Less than 10%, 9%. No, look how close this is. Okay. That was a good heal.